just use my phone.
Yeah, I don't... No, I guess it doesn't shut off if I use Twitch. My phone, like, if you don't do something for a second, it shuts off. Extreme power save mode.
Mine doesn't.
Yeah, your phone turns other phones off.
Hey. Somebody's gotta do it.
No. No, not actually true.
My phone's just like that person that's never invited to the party. Just
Oh, hey! Didn't know that you would be here.
I thought I changed those
Forgot this version has keys. Does the arcade version have keys?
Yeah.
this version's very close.
It's I mean, it's less unfair.
Well,
I love it.
Oh god.
We do thing now, tweet.
There we go. Alright.
Bzzz.
I did it. I set up the stream.
Good, I'm proud of you.
No, you're not.
No, I'm
I
not.
don't mind.
I'm not.
Is that my Super Nintendo controller or one of yours?
No, this is mine.
Okay.
I'm not gonna use your shit.
Just wondering if you're gonna destroy my stuff or just.
Yours doesn't even make the crinkly noise. Like a real Super Nintendo.
Oh, show him my brand new
silent.
360 controller. Like,
Never see it coming. Just you're playing a game and all of a sudden there's a controller there and you don't know what happened.
Hate when that happens. Reigning champs, skill 0. Yeah.
I don't know what we actually want to do.
Normal's fine. On player 1? Yeah.
Yes.
I plugged in my controller and I don't remember.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Bingo!
Look at all these enemies.
Alright, here we go.
Just overly excited always, guys.
Yeah, this isn't the Black Friday yet. Black Friday shoppers. Where they just
This might be
club you.
safer than Black Friday
Yeah.
shopping.
Collect power-ups.
I was gonna avoid them.
Get those ones. Those two
Okay,
power-ups
those
on the
are
side.
yeah, those are very powerful. Very powerful power-ups.
I'm just gonna save these.
There's another one on the bottom left there that you can get.
Can I?
See, look, good. Not invincible. Just walked right over it.
Wow. Wow, it worked.
Nice.
I want it. Bingo.
Yeah.
I just want to go in a different door than you.
If only. Ah, the orb.
The orb, I'm gonna kill it.
You son of a bitch. Why would you kill Orb, his friend?
He's a jerk, he's stealing my kills.
I will hang with you, friend Orb.
Oh, my orb is dead. I don't even know when that happened.
Like
I'm
pretty much immediately when you said that, you killed it. I thought you actually were intentionally killing it. Despite something.
I am the best friend. Intentionally kill it and then didn't even know. I love it. See?
Dude, you though? Do you really?
Those things explode into shrapnel.
Yeah, if you don't kill them. If you kill them, they don't.
Hey, Mr. Shrapnel. I love it. I love Mr. Shrapnel. He's a great guy.
Yeah.
Some notifications don't show up
I got a key. Nice.
So we don't know who it is. They're mystery subs.
Or maybe we're just thankless assholes.
That's also true. I wanted the power. Yeah, there were
You were
a
eyeballing it.
few that we missed. Thanks, guys. Thanks, sorry. I love it.
The laptop over there, so you
Yeah, no worries.
That is right on a mine. That is beautiful placement. Look at that.
I got it.
You found it. Good job.
I'm not gonna let some stupid game tell me I can't have power-ups.
You can have those for brand new toaster.
What about the year supply of meat?
Good. Hey, a year's supply of good meat, sir. It's not just any meat. It's good meat.
Except
Not great.
The year's supply of what we can call meat. For tax purposes, this is meat. What? Man, I wish I could use the NES controls for this.
Oh, the dual. Yeah.
No, not the dual thing.
Oh, the lock in place thing?
Yeah.
Really?
Strafe mode Smash TV is awesome.
Huh. Is it now?
Results inconclusive.
Oh yeah, I got it. Thanks, Steve. It is working. Test complete. Where is it though? It might just be that one time. I don't know.
It might have been the Taco John's.
Yep.
Yeah, of course, first meal was Taco John's because things.
Yeah.
That was the very first thing I ate.
How do you have 6 lives? You
Because
steal
I'm
all
not
my
bad.
upgrades? You steal all my upgrades?
Broadcasters indicated this channel is for mature audience.
What the?
Damn it, Murph, your shrapnel killed me.
Good.
Explode less.
Hey, I zipped. I grabbed this thing and it zipped me away from the wall.
Bingo. Found the tank.
Pop out
Huh.
chat.
I don't actually know what hit me there.
It was my shrapnel.
That's fair.
They really removed the pop out chat option.
No?
No.
Data?
Oh, from the beta? I don't know.
Oh yeah, beta could be anything.
It's not there.
Beta might just not have a chat,
Yeah.
which might be a net improvement to the Twitch experience.
Yep. We made substantial improvements. Also, chat doesn't exist.
Where'd my friend go? I think I
You
killed
never
him
had
again.
a friend. You never had a friend, did you?
Can you not opt out of beta?
Probably not.
Awesome.
I'm
Buy
pretty
it
sure
for
you
$1.
can.
I don't know. I never.
You'd
no.
buy the beta for $1? Nice. Good spawn.
That's what happens.
Oh, the super whiny gun. Nice. Let's see, what are we doing?
Yeah, the beta
What?
does not have
You can
pop-out.
shoot in that direction?
Yeah, I was not aware of that.
I'm pretty sure you can't shoot in that direction.
Check it out.
It showed you.
That's dumb. Yeah, I don't
I love how bullets just ricochet inside of him and aren't doing damage.
Oh, is this the popcorn gun?
Yeah, that thing is. I'm gonna just push that guy toward you.
Yeah, thanks. I probably should have let you get that. There you go. You can have that one. I say as I run over to it.
Got him.
I made the play for it.
Oh, good. It paused my play for you
Let's
to
just take a moment and soak in what's happening here.
Wait, you can't have those there?
Yeah. You just get rid of the go in front of Twitch Talk TV.
Oh.
Huh.
Yeah.
Bait.
Stop. Only stop.
On one hand, power up. On the other hand, immediate death.
I've fallen for that trap so many times already.
On the other hand, short rockets. No, you can't uninvite me because it gives access to key cards.
That's not true, actually. I bet Hime, if I petted her for long enough, would switch ownership.
And by long enough, you mean during the entire duration of the petting, just immediately.
Is this where he goes vroom vroom?
Hmm? No, he doesn't. He doesn't really do that too much. I mean, he can do it always. I'm pretty sure.
Ah.
Then yeah, his head
And then
goes-
suddenly new
suddenly-
face.
Yeah, suddenly new face. And he shoots you. He's a good guy like that. He doesn't want you to feel like he's forgotten.
He has a shirt.
Yeah, I kind of planned on the TV, and I can get another. You can still run into his body while it's exploding. Good to know.
Let's see.
Yeah, or I can, if you want, in the back room. I'm pretty sure I've got another couple.
Oh. I just need something to plug the laptop in. So.
Although I guess we won't be able to do that while we're still playing.
I died.
Get some.
There's a question. Is the greenish hue normal?
Greenish hue.
Is the OSSC doing something?
Oh, that's not normal.
What?
Maybe it's just from this angle.
That doesn't really look. Oh yeah, it does have a super green hue, doesn't it?
Yeah, which tells me the red's probably not plugged in right or something.
Oh, alerts are too quiet.
Alerts are too quiet?
Yeah.
I don't. Oh,
Yeah, we'll need to fix that.
wait a minute. Now it's even more green. Good.
Nice.
Nice. We do it.
Just go into super full volume mode like last night.
Why is that?
Oh, there's the fly. He's gonna get his. I don't know where he went. Yeah.
I don't know where he.
He'll get his though. He knows.
Here, yeah, that's the top plug is the TV. So.
Oh, okay.
The big one's the SNES.
Really? You don't say.
Parts fixed? I don't know. We have to test.
I didn't change anything with volume. So.
Yeah, no. I don't know how to adjust your volume settings.
You have to go into Streamlabs and do it.
Oh yeah, I forgot they brought back the April Fool's.
The doodles?
The doodle
Yeah.
cheers?
Yeah, the doodle cheers are fantastic.
Alert box widget. Is that what's playing alerts?
That's just a tiny window that's. Yeah, that's what's playing them, but it's not what is.
Yeah, you have to actually like go to Streamlabs and adjust the volume on the alerts themselves.
I
Which
no,
is
I can
pain.
actually fix that if that's what it is. I just
Oh,
need
okay.
to know if it was that.
Yeah, there should be an empty yellow window.
Okay, so that should change the ratio of volumes correctly. Whether or not they're good now, I don't know. I'm still not sure why this is so green. And if I I changed it to that. It's even far more green.
Good. Good. Suddenly green mode is fine.
You almost sound surprised that this is a problem. Oh, speaking of problem.
Farts will never not be funny. Is that the dog beeping?
Is that the dog beeping?
Mark beep beep. Hello, and more.
Definitely not getting red.
Totally not a robot.
Something's definitely wrong with the red.
Okay, apparently it sounds good. So.
Alright, good. Bark beep beep. His dog.
I don't know why it's getting the wrong amount of red. But it is getting the wrong amount of red.
It reminds me of that episode of Futurama when Bender gets a robot dog. It's just like convincing Kohar yelping session.
That might actually fly.
Blame PJ.
Laser dog was beeping.
My dog was beeping. Rest in play.
Alright, let Uncle PJ plug things in.
Yup. Yup.
Never mind. I'm not plugging.
Oh, that one was
Not plugging.
Oh no.
It begins.
I can't pause this game.
There we go.
Oh, God, we are
Now it
idiots.
is reasonably colored.
What did you do?
I changed the OSSC to offset the green.
Oh. Okay.
It's not just that game.
No.
I probably changed. I mean, I changed a couple. Oh my God, we need to leave, PJ.
You can't kill those.
No, you can't.
It's Evil Auto.
I had clips from last night and it looked like it was a little off
I had it set up differently yesterday, so because for some reason there's a way to get around it, but the OSSC doesn't really like the Neo Geo.
Oh. Super VCR bonus.
You can't even buy those anymore,
Super VCRs?
or VCRs in general.
What's a Super VCR? Is that the VCR DVD player combo?
Maybe.
I don't think that existed in the 80s. And if it did, you were rich.
Here's a player for a DVD. What's a DVD? Wait 5 years.
Just you wait.
It hasn't been invented yet, but when it does,
Orbs.
it'll be
I don't like that.
Platform, yeah, the platforms that are just there to be in the way.
Bingo. Yo, nice top quality luggage.
Luxurious vacation, use it.
Hey, I got the luxurious vacation. I just need luggage for it now.
We saw.
Yep. I just offset it, the color in OSC. I don't know what's actually going on with it.
So
I
no,
fixed
we
it
didn't.
manually. I fixed it manually instead of correctly. Although manually might have been correctly, I'm not sure. I might have adjusted the colors for a different game, and this game just looks different.
It can be both.
I can accidentally be right. That is a possible outcome.
I don't know.
We'll just pretend it's like a super.
You would be
So the most likely method of being right for me.
You would be technically correct, which is the best way.
Yes, I can.
props out of our nightstand if we can get to them and throw them under the bed.
I love
I
it.
love it.
Yeah, so does he.
I thought I was you.
You wish.
Why don't you go get that money, Murph? There you go. Jelly bean. When I was younger, I had no idea what that thing was supposed to be. Absolutely no idea.
To be fair, it's not really like what it is. Doesn't really make any more sense than it being a jelly bean launcher.
No.
I'd buy that for $1.
I would buy a vacuum cleaner for $1.
Yeah. Well, I don't know.
I'd just give it to someone I hate.
I don't want your vacuum cleaner though.
Too late.
I'm sending you the rest of those porn updates.
You're gonna do that anyway. That's like a non-threat. Like, oh no, you're gonna do the thing that you were already gonna do.
Dude. Bingo. Oh, get the smiley face.
Smiley face.
Yes, the icon for this looks like a dude with sunglasses smiling at you. Just look at it
No.
next time. Look at it next time.
It just looks like a smaller version of the disc.
You're an idiot. That's not it.
You're the idiot. Oh, keys.
All the keys. The green. I can't get the stuff.
I'm actually surprised you were able to go far enough to get that key.
Same. Let's go.
Let's go.
We're playing with controllers. Well, we're playing with things that are technically controllers.
Hey, mine is a controller. I don't know what your garbage is, but mine's fine.
At one point, this was a controller.
Then you made it see things. It was never the same.
No.
Wow, all the
Dude.
dudes.
What's that guy doing? He's cheating.
Boundaries are for losers.
There is no such thing as friend work.
Not anymore. Hey, friend horde!
Reincarnation.
That fell.
See, look at it. It's a dude with sunglasses,
No.
smiling.
No, it's not.
How is it not? That's identical. Dude.
Dude, yeah.
That means some quality luggage.
I'll just settle for the bars of gold. Also, your laptop did things. There we go.
Big money! Big prizes!
We just timed out.
Don't know where the mine is.
Oh, there it is. I found it.
You won.
I won the prize.
Not sure when I got this thing.
Hey, friend door. Ah, yes. Jelly Bean Launcher with Friend Orb, where it takes like 3 seconds to upload the entire thing.
Yeah.
Did you die?
Are you going to? Oh, so you did.
What? Who the fuck was there?
Yeah, I'm not really sure what killed you, but I'm okay with it. That's a good spot for that mine. Right over the exit.
Yeah, it's fine.
I'm the blue guy. This guy.
This guy, he says.
This guy. Bingo.
Oh, there's a mine.
Don't worry, I will avenge you, Toaster. I haven't gotten a single one of them since I murdered them.
Yeah, I wonder why. Shit talking them, threaten to kill them, and then do. Show off.
It's not a threat, it's a promise.
Nice. 2,600 inch TV.
Yeah. It's a pretty great TV.
I'll play it from the next county. You haven't won the Fantastic Home yet. Golf Story? So it's Pinball Quest, but with golf. Yeah, no, we're not.
No.
Quite confident this is not that good of a stream kill. So, perfect thing to lead off on BJ's channel.
Yeah.
Alright.
Meet Scarface.
AKA where this game turns to shit. Doesn't have one scar on his face. Get some,
You bitch. Just push Scarface on me.
That's right, I did. I'm gonna do it again too. Oh, you got it. I want that, but you don't want to die for that. Oh yes, now I can't hit him anymore. Good. I guess I picked up that. I think it's just shoot him time.
Okay.
Yeah, Scarface does that sometimes. Just decides he's driving into you. That's gonna be it.
Yeah, I thought I was able to befriend.
skill. That's how Scarface. He's taking better care of his teeth.
Yeah. That's right. Dentist is here.
What? Those weren't off screen. Yeah, he showed you.
Well played.
Yeah, typical Scarface. You decided you were dead, therefore you were dead. Oh, this is a beautiful sound.
Beep, 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 beep. We did it. Let's go. Is the game too loud?
Huh?
I guess game audio is loud.
Oh my god. Good. I could adjust it, but I'm not
No.
going to.
What's the point? That's defeat the purpose.
I didn't see who got more vacations.
Well, I won the cash bonus, so I can just buy extra vacations.
That's not how this works. You have to win a vacation.
My vacations will be better because I have more cash.
Ah, Murph won TVs and vacations. I won the luggage. Okay, that's fair.
All this luggage and nowhere to go with it.
I mean, you don't need somewhere to go to have good luggage. You can just hang out with your luggage. That's a vacation in itself.
If you've got enough luggage, you can build a fort out of the luggage.
Hell yeah, man.
I fired one bullet.
What? Plage, are you watching highlights of yourself?
I was watching highlights of you trying to plug things.
I think what Clay just trying to tell you is that he wants to see you fart more.
Wants to see me fart more.
I want to see the chat make PJ fart at inopportune times.
No, I wanted the
I got
exciting
these-
home game.
It's important that it's the exciting home game and not just the home game.
Cobra Death, huh?
Yep.
Well, who's gonna run it if it's not exciting?
Turtles beware. No, my orb spawned in a guy.
So,
Friend Orb sacrificed himself for me.
I think what you mean is Friend Orb's an asshole.
Yes, also.
I don't know what differences are between this and arcade.
This is significantly less of an asshole,
Yeah.
is the big thing. And even then, it's still a pretty huge asshole.
That one we played on GameCube, was that an arcade port?
That was like what, the Midway collection or something?
Something like that.
Yeah, that was arcade. Yeah, basically they just made the game, like, as a whole a little bit easier. Not really. I don't know how much of it was intentionally made easier and how much just was made easier.
Fabulous riding mower. Nice.
Hell yeah. What? What didn't shoot him?
You?
Oh. No, the shoes.
Extra sauce. We don't need any extra sauce. Nice, another copy of Her Exciting Home Video. And a fabulous writing.
Nice.
And a dude! Yes!
No, the dude. Gonna collect this guy with the sunglasses. What?
Nice! Dude knows. Knows what it wants to be. I got all the dudes, I got friend orb, I got shoes. What else do I need in life?
Well, shoes was your penalty for getting all the other stuff.
What? Look, it's not you. You're the only person for whom shoes are a penalty.
The collecting the things, it almost killed me. It pushed me like immediately next to an enemy.
Oh, right, because that, yeah. That's pretty cute.
I love it.
In fact.
Friend Orb is in a tough spot.
Is he now?
Well, for me.
Now he's in a tough spot.
Yeah.
he's dead.
Just can't take care of Friend Orb.
I have to feed him and walk him. It's too much responsibility.
No! The dude!
Dude! Oh, I'm about to make ritual sacrifice of dude. We did it. We did it. Oh yeah, Mario Party. That's a game that
No.
we can play.
Nope, it is not.
Yeah, I forgot about that. That's a good suggestion.
Suggested that easily included an actual
You don't have a boot. Are these things supposed to be snakes?
Yeah.
Ha 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 ha! I was gonna warn you, but you're an asshole. So
That's fair.
The indecision was real.
Friend Orb, yes.
Oh, sunglasses, man. Yeah.
No, Friend Orb. I love a little arm pump animation when you're shooting.
Yeah.
It's good.
Secret rooms nearby.
Alright.
How many keys do we have?
I don't know. But I did just get a year's supply of good meat, so. Alright, I guess that spawned on me. No, Friend Orb, don't go to him. He's an asshole.
Haha! We're gonna be real good. Oh, sunglasses guy. Wait, you got him?
That's right. I didn't actually want this. I had bazooka. Ah!
Alright, friend orb, time for you to meet your maker. Enjoy my wealth.
Big money, big prizes. I love it.
I don't remember where they are. Oh!
It was an effort. Nice.
This music definitely gives me Arcade's Revenge vibes.
Yeah, it's got a similar kind of sound font.
Super kind of cheesy game show superhero theme.
Yeah. I mean, in this case, it's pretty appropriate.
Yeah. I had no play there.
The
Oh, the dude!
Yes! Oh,
Oh, the dude is an extra life. I have a real hard time seeing these things.
Oh shit! Oh, god damn it.
That sounded painful. Whatever hit you.
Nice.
The dude. Always what an amateur would say.
Ah!
Oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Last arena?
Nice. Friend orb.
I'm going to destroy this fly, whatever I find. Man, why are you getting all the friends? And the dude!
Yes! That's what happens when you wear shoes.
All I got is one shoe. Let's see. I think that's more valid. Good, it can't spawn all the sprites.
Oh yeah, that's always cute.
Going Final Fight style where it despawns the player first.
Yeah. No, that wouldn't be asshole enough for this game. It has to despawn all the projectiles that are being shot at you. No, friend orb.
Ha!
He was a good friend for a long time. We'll remember. And there he is! There's friend orb. Yes! And he's gone. Just like that.
Did you collect him and immediately kill him?
He spawned on an enemy, yeah.
What an asshole. He could have lived a long and fruitful life if he just didn't collect him.
No, then he wouldn't have even existed.
He doesn't just spring into existence.
Yeah, he does.
That's his cell phone. You call him when you pick up the thing.
Hey, I got a dude. He just spawned right there. Spontaneous dude. This is not really a good place to be over at this point.
Yeah, sure would suck to be you.
Oh, I got tricked. I know that's hard to believe.
I certainly don't believe it.
Friend orb.
Uh-oh. Our exciting home game.
Can I collect this safely? Dot, dot, dot.
I don't remember what these guys do.
They shoot the little spiny things at you.
Oh.
And lightning. They do that too. Pretty sure there's a safe spot on this fight, and I do not remember what it is.
Sounds about right.
No! Ah!
I don't know where their hitbox is. I'm just
Any-
gonna assume the entire sprite. Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, there he is.
Friend orb, no, why would you betray me this way? PJ's no friend. Oh, baby. Alright. Survived that somehow. Ah!
Oh, the spiny thing is there.
Yeah. I think they're dead,
Actually dead?
yeah. Yeah, they don't do anything fancy.
Oh wait, is this where we use our keys?
Well,
in this
we have
world?
enough. I'm not sure that we do. We didn't really get that many.
Yeah, it was the one room.
Yeah,
The
but
one room gave us like 4, and that's it.
I don't remember how many we actually need.
10.
10?
Well, earlier in the game, they said collect 10 keys.
Oh. I don't think we got 10. I think we might have gotten 8, maybe.
That would give us 6.
Oh!
Wow, what an asshole. Again, call him in just for him to die.
That's right. Why do you think I called you here?
Oh. I see. I don't know how I wasn't shot by that laser.
Yeah, I thought
it stopped just short.
Yeah, I thought the lasers kept going, like, even if you shot... Oh, shit. Even if you shot the enemy that was shooting them, but apparently not.
Yeah, I was pretty sure they did too. Bingo.
Friend orb. Nice.
Hey, E.
Nice.
I'm really glad I didn't die because I was like glancing all over the HUD to see if it gave me a total or something.
Nope. That would be a considerate thing to do, and Smash TV isn't allowed to do those.
I love it.
I love it.
Do you though? I think we have to like
Damn
go
right, I
down
love it.
if we have enough keys. Alright, I don't think we have enough keys. Go! Go quickly!
Yo, Curly W. Thanks for the resub. Is that not enough keys? dare he? Oh, I did get it. That was generous. I think I was running at me and turned around.
He's like, oh wait, what am I doing? All I've got is a bat. That dude's got a gun. What am I doing?
That game takes up so much screen space.
I mean, it's space that I didn't have a use for anything else.
What about the brew for your boo boo?
That's behind the game feed for when we cut out stuff.
Oh, okay. Our logo.
Yeah, when there's no game feed, it'll show that. Oh shit. Brandor! I'll avenge you!
No, you won't.
Look at all these guys I've killed to avenge you already. Oh.
This fly.
Oh.
This fly is going to get it. I'm gonna hit this fly harder than anything's ever been hit.
Brandor.
Oh. Waiting just long enough to bait him in. Wow, this is the eternal wave.
Yep. This wave lasts a long ass time. And it's like all very basic enemies, but key. Well, I don't think we can go this secret way yet even. I think it's too late.
We're also
Yeah, I
looking
think
at ampersand looks on the trailer.
Oh my god.
Stupid? You mean godlike?
Ampersand is the greatest thing.
Oh, friend orb, no. Why?
Oh, I thought he was over there. I was gonna go save him. Bingo!
Why the fuck do the brackets look like M's?
Cuz.
Yes. Yes, friend orb is back. Back in action.
Oh wait, triple shot. I like this corner. No, it's a better corner. No corner.
Another year's supply of good meat for me.
Uh-huh.
Good luck. You'll need it.
Oh shit.
Okay, get rid of those, it's good. What? Where did friend orb go?
Where did my
Nice. He was just sitting on top of the power up. That's a good spot for you. It's all yours.
Beep, 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 beep. I don't like this positioning.
Yeah, I mean, I can't push him like I can push Scarface with invincibility. That's a shame.
I don't know if this is setting it.
Yeah, it is. Anything that's not your basic, basically, just hit him with.
Oh! Get fucking dunked.
I'm still alive.
Well. Never mind.
Yeah, just trying to slam me in the corner was a pretty good play.
That was. I enjoyed it.
You enjoyed it until you realized it didn't actually work.
Right.
Oh, shit. Well, that time it worked. I need these shoes.
The defense.
Classy polka dot shirt. Not too much. You can be invincible.
I see.
Key. It's a shame it's too late for that to be useful.
It's never too late.
In this case, it is actually too late.
It's do. I'm helping.
Sure you are. Sure you are.
Oh!
He was ready for you. He saw what you were doing.
Beep, 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 beep.
Nice. Now don't get gimped.
Don't know where the bomb is down there. Just not gonna go for it. Oh yeah, come to daddy.
Hey, we did beat the game. Well, unless we game over to mines in the last second.
I wouldn't even be mad. Bingo. Huh?
Collect 4 more of the thing that I collected 1 of.
Alright. Time for loop 2, and then loop 3, and then loop 4. $653,000 home games.
I'm not sure if that's supposed to be home games or value of home games, but lawnmower bonus. Nice, I got the
Wow,
lawnmower
damn.
bonus too.
Gonna have the shortest lawn in the world. Oh, good
But
meat.
who got more good meat? That's the important question in life. Man, we got a lot of good meat.
That's a lot of good meat, yeah. Wow, fat loot.
Well, we did get all that stuff for beating the game.
Get off my lawn bonus.
Huh.
Someday this will stop counting. Nice. Got all the bonuses.
Damn. But what about the get the most keys bonus? Congratulations.
You are a great.
Maybe the best of all time.
However-
Yeah, no. No.
Maybe the best of all time, however, you've not reached the highest level of competition.
You're the best of all time, but you're not even playing with the big boys.
Yeah. Thank you for your playing. We did it! Alright, stream's done.
Yep.
We did the thing.
Everyone go home.
Beam? Beam Software made this?
Apparently.
Wow. They sure graduated from the problems that they had in the NES era.
I don't know what they made.
Nothing good. Nothing even
Sounds-
remotely good.
That sounds about right.
This is a brand new one I like just bought.
Good.
Did you trap a bird in there?
Yep. Chirp chirp. Oh.
Sure, help, stuck in a controller.
Bird in the controller.
Have the person who drew that woman ever met women in real life? No. No, the answer is no.
This is our pinball machine I saw in Ann Arbor. I had to show it to Kevin to see if he's seen it, and yes, he did. And like the proportions on that were just absolutely terrible.
Good. Alright, what we play?
I don't know.
What we play?
I mean, you guys were gonna do Battletoads and Double Dragon SNES.
Oh, true.
I never said that. What are you talking about?
I don't know if I'm drunk enough for that. Hey, have we played that game sober? We were definitely drunk during attempts.
Oh, absolutely we were.
I don't know if we played it sober at AGDQ.
I honestly don't remember. If I don't remember, we were probably
Then we
drunk.
probably were drunk. Dude. Well, put game on TV. Push button. There's a lot of rummaging. Are you piecing a game together?
No, I'm just a controller.
Oh.
Don't play
Let
this.
me just construct a game for us to play right now.
Oh, true. I haven't actually played that one before.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Huh?
What?
Nothing?
It's called you just throw your partner over and over.
Dead.
So the second player like hardly gets any play.
That's, well, good.
You just get the big bald dude, Krillin, and then you just throw them over and over, and they become like a giant bomb.
Yeah, I do remember that from Mr. K.
Yeah.
Although it's out this sig too.
Is it? I just play on that then. I don't think it has a special chip.
Yeah, it's on here. Oh, that thing.
Yeah, that way I ain't gotta look all the way over there.
Alright, I'll be player 2.
Alright.
I'll unplug it, but you can plug it back in. Just realizing you're sitting 1 foot closer to the steps. It's not that big a deal. It's not that critical.
Honestly, didn't really think of it at all. It was just whatever. How does this one work? Just A1?
B, maybe? Load and start.
Okay.
Do not turn off the system. Not gonna let you tell me what to do. Oh, hand me that fly swatter. I'm gonna hit this fly so hard I'm gonna get an invitation to the home run derby. Ding.
Invitation sent.
There it is.
Good service on
Oh yeah,
that
it's
one.
Twin B.
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't think this has difficulties. And I lied.
Literally first first option.
Wait, normal, easy, hard. Why is it in that
Yeah.
order? We doing hard?
I don't
Alright.
care. Whatever.
Doesn't matter.
Oh, you're okay. You're okay.
What's the button that makes me dash into you?
I don't know.
I don't know if you can do that in
Yeah,
two.
you can't.
No. You could throw your partner though and they blow up.
Partner throwing.
Yeah,
Alright.
see? I thought that said
These-
magic candy.
Be special. I'll show you magic candy.
I don't want
I don't
any of PJ's
think-
magic candy.
Why can't I select with start?
What?
After selecting, press start. Just makes a beeping noise.
They just wanted you to make a beeping noise, PJ.
Yes.
They just wanted you to feel good about things.
It's the barking. Beep beep bark. Can you believe we haven't had anything to drink yet? Well, I'm drinking a beer, but
Oh, you are, huh?
yeah.
Uh-oh.
Huh.
It's,
Mecca's initiated the challenge.
oh, this is a local beer. I didn't know that. It's IPA.
Do you need a lesson?
Get out of here.
Okay, go ahead.
How do you play this?
Me. Better believe I'm gonna be Rocky. Wait, what button's confirm?
Probably start.
That was back. Okay. Stage 2. Wow, we did it.
Yeah. See. I already skipped the station.
Stage 1 was the menus. Apparently.
Hello? Bye.
Get your ass out of here. All right, I forgot you could switch. I can make you change partners.
I don't want to change partners.
Well, too late. Rocky had his chance.
No, he didn't.
You just threw him into the next county and then said, I want someone
Oh
else."
right, she can open lock chest without a key. That's her special ability.
Her special ability is a knife.
Yeah, that's how she
Yeah,
opens
she
the chest without
she
a
just
key.
knifes it.
Wow, those explosion graphics.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and you can do that too.
I pushed a button. Are you gone now? Oh, we fused?
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay, I didn't have control there.
The game where the players just completely destroy each other.
Yeah.
The left is full of goblins. We recommend you go right.
Hey, I'm Rocky. Get out of here.
You agreed to play this, by the way.
I want this rock.
You need to be Krillin.
Oh, well, maybe I would be if you didn't keep throwing me. Oh, Krillin.
Maybe Krillin.
Did I eat him?
Yeah, he's, Don't worry about him.
Okay.
Oh, there's a thing over there. Giant peach.
Just shoot it for points
I guess.
forever.
Well, when it's on screen, I literally can't attack anything else. Because all my weapons are... Oh my... How fast am I throwing these?
Holy shit.
Wow, yeah. I never even knew about that thing either.
Literally throw faster when I'm running away from enemies. Look at this shit. Where's the boss?
Yeah, they're on screen for like 3 frames.
What's the key for?
I don't know.
Oh,
This thing?
oh yeah, this guy joined us.
What's up, Tengi? I'm a famous walking dictionary.
Bored.
No. No.
He flies like a board.
It'd be quicker if we flew.
Oh, don't say that.
I like how he asked
Okay.
if he could join you and then just joined you.
I will take your advice.
Good.
It's gone.
Hey, I'm just listening to Tengi.
I don't know what that is. I'm not...
Nothing.
Oh! Uh-oh.
Oh, no, get away.
Bomber B.
Wow, monk that throws bombs. Alright.
Get around with that?
Depends. Am I within throwing range?
No, but everything else is.
Huh?
Did you throw it on your head?
I don't know what happened.
Just got a headache and died.
I'm gonna use magic.
Oh.
Did we just... I think our magic failed.
I don't know how to switch back.
I don't know how to...
Oh, alright. Here, I'll show you how it's done.
I'm dead.
Yep.
Just...
So's the door.
he's as dead as it gets. Turn me into Special Ninja Girl again.
We have to get one of the things. Get key? Why can't you just throw the
But
boulder at it?
Oh.
This dude looks good.
Fart. Ha ha ha.
The ingredients will be you.
Cannibal, huh?
All right, this is hard. She shoots fast. I'm gonna sweep your ass. That doesn't. That's not supposed to do that much damage.
Hello, is back.
I didn't throw you.
I
Hello?
threw me.
Oh, you threw. Give me your hand, bitch. I'm throwing myself.
Well,
That's actually what you're supposed to do in single player. You just keep throwing bomb at everybody. The special attack stays there longest. And it has a huge hitbox.
yeah, it sure does.
You mean like just hitting the screen, apparently?
Yup.
Man, I wish I had Ninja Girl so I could attack 40 times a frame.
Alright. Victory!
You get out!
Yay!
Get off of this guy's lawn!
Victory.
that you can throw yourself, though. That's so good.
What's the matter, rough beep? Geek, geek.
Gobble gobble. Pretty sure that's a quail. I don't think they gobble.
Yeah, I don't. Rough, rough.
Bark, beep beep. Oh, it's a pheasant.
Huh.
Pheasants don't gobble.
I have, well.
Alright.
Apparently, you get the choice of single player again for each stage.
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright, Rocky. I know what's gonna happen to you.
What makes you think I'm gonna do that again? I ain't that stupid.
Get ready.
Ready?
You get your ass out of here.
I'm so tempted just.
Yeah.
Just immediately switch.
Throw him off screen and immediately switch to someone else.
I think we get a 1 up here. Yeah.
Please rescue the princess.
I'm glad Rocky is just like a total non-character in this
Oh,
one.
coins.
What do we do with coins?
Buy shit.
I don't want to buy shit.
Buy shit.
5 more partners to throw at everything.
Yeah. Hello, would like one partner to throw, please.
Holy shit, Rocky.
I don't think there's anything in that one. See? Double check.
I can't go in because I'm a Tanuki.
Yeah, no pets allowed.
I'm not a pet.
Are you sure?
Come here, we'll like the pet.
No thanks. No. Just straight up.
Goodbye.
I can't open basket.
Not trying hard enough. See? Oh, they don't let you grab anything.
No.
Oh, that's gone.
I went for it.
Oh shit.
Just
Did you just
overshot
lose your
just a
pants?
little bit.
Yeah. It's armor. I like how you came back and immediately died. You just came back to cry and disappeared.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Put your pants back on.
I gotta buy a new pair. Those are ruined.
No. No, no, no. No, no.
I love it.
I love it.
Want to be crazy ninja girl?
God, the fire rate on this is just bonkers.
See, if you were Bomber Bob, you could have grabbed that. But you. Well, actually, no, you couldn't have. I could have.
I can't. Knock, knock. Hello.
Knock, knock.
Here's how you knock.
Throw Tanuki at door. I'm also handsome.
Yeah, he sucks.
Okay, so I expect to become him then.
Oh yeah, you better believe it.
Then throw an Oscar. You're still.
I was hoping I could throw you again. Yeah, you were still dead.
Yeah.
Hello.
Oh God.
Yup.
What? Why would you do that?
Why wouldn't I? Alright, time to buy new pants. Alright, good buddy yourself.
What?
Oh no.
Needs more pants.
Yup.
Oh, you can just keep buying pants?
Yeah, apparently.
Lots of pants. Just stack layers of
Strategy book?
pants.
Why would I want that?
I don't know. Yep, truth. Oh,
Oh no!
Screaming
My
really hard.
pants! No!
See, this is why I wore layers. Take
Oh,
that stupid
thank
scarecrow.
God Scarecrow is gone. Yeah, donation happened, but we can't see it.
Rip. Oh no!
Rip.
I lost my pants again.
Oh my god.
Man, if only I was someone that could hit things.
Hey, you wanted to be Scarecrow.
No?
You were like, dude, I would totally look at Scarecrow. He seems like the best.
Am I gonna respawn?
Alright, got my pants back.
We can only hope not. On the respawn, not the pants back.
Hey, here I am. Was.
Yeah, I actually have no way of checking donations on this.
Yeah, you're gone.
I'm actually gone. I spawned off screen and the screen is locked now.
I don't know if you're gonna come back.
Try throwing yourself
I
on
tried.
screen.
I tried.
Oh wait, can you do
Okay.
magic?
No, I can't. I can't buttons. I'm.
Yup, you're actually dead.
Just go.
What a game.
Oh, here we are.
I needed to see what your special did.
No hesitation. Here we are. Ah, Scarecrow! I create fish. Oh my god.
Wait, yeah, why does Scarecrow create fish?
I don't know.
Got a problem with that?
I kind of do.
Alright, this face sucks.
Time for magic.
Oh. Pogo? Your Pogo killed us.
Did I do good?
Yes. You did it. This is why I immediately throw PJ.
Can't let him do things or else he'll kill all of us.
Yup.
Alright, Rocky. Let's go.
Third time's the charm.
How long can Rocky survive this time?
Oh man.
Round 3. Fight.
Oh no.
Let's just get that off screen immediately before I get ideas.
Rocky doesn't even have superpower attack.
Can we stack the gold? That'd be strong play.
Bunny buddies. Oh,
Oh, it does stack.
wow, nice.
Here's a little something
Thanks.
to
Yeah, here's something to take with you.
equip these and get ready to go. Any new pants? No.
Hey, I can collect money for you. For me, I mean.
Nice. I can't move.
Good.
Can't move. Bitch.
Hey! You want a treasure?
I did.
I can't move.
You need help? I can
No,
help.
no, no. No, I can move. I'm fine.
sure?
I'm fine.
It's okay. All gonna be okay.
Rocky's a god. Oh no.
Oh.
No, no, no. No. That attack is crazy.
Yeah, it just homes on him.
It homes on him and it's super crazy auto fire. Alright, little ninja.
Alright, I got my pants back. Yeah, see if you can open it. You should be able to. Oh wait, how do you magic? I think you could open them with that. Yep.
No, that just used a key.
Did it? 'Cause I didn't have a key.
Well.
I don't think I did. That's a key. Alright, let's just stay away from that house. That's scary,
Yeah.
bro.
The auto fire is ridiculous.
I want bunny ears.
Okay. Is Bunny Ears fast?
It's an extra hit.
Oh, okay.
Oops. Can't stack the bunny ears? Bullshit.
You only have one head.
You can work 2 bunny ears though.
You have 2 bunny ears.
2 more bunny ears.
Oh, there's your bunny ears.
At least I got multiple pairs of pants.
Yeah, truth. Try it before you grab that. Yep. So it does work.
Oh yeah, you have to switch back too. If you, you're like on a limited timer. If the timer runs out, you just die, I think.
Oh. You came here to rescue.
I love it.
That fire rate is so dumb.
Yeah, it's stupid. I don't remember if this is like the first one where the big cards don't do more damage. It's just a bigger hitbox.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Yup, get off of your own lawn, bitch.
This seems fine. Just hold Y and down.
I don't see a problem. Wow, he got stomped. Oh, you lose your iframes, you're fucked, bitch.
This is so stupid.
Well, good thing it homes on him, too.
Yeah. Like, her throw animation is like a single frame.
Get some.
Wow. What a
Get out of
monster.
here, you stupid wolf foxes, whatever you are. Yeah, that was hurt.
That was rude. I am relieved that I can skip this cutscene.
Yeah. You are relieved, you say.
Hello, Rocky. Let's go. Bridge over Kappa River.
Alright, this stage. This is a fun stage to play.
Oh, is this the auto scroll? Oh,
Campus
Scarecrow's still unlocked.
Station. Yeah, don't worry about him.
I am worried about him.
No, no.
No.
I am relieved.
Yep.
We're supposedly adults.
No, we're
That's
not.
arguable, but
Does Rocky not blow up? Does he just get thrown?
hey, it's the stupid Peach thing.
Oh. Oh.
Oh,
Uh,
okay.
it's a bad Peach.
Just gets.
Stand your ass up.
Oh shit! Lost my chest plate.
You got him.
Oh, you're stuck because you can't open the. Or you can
No,
walk
I
through
can
it.
walk through it.
Oh. Wait, move down,
No thanks.
please. Thanks.
Stand up. Oh no.
Oh, goodbye, that ghost. Damn. I like that you can swat the Kappas away.
Yeah.
Pants. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Easy does it.
What is
Can we go back over here?
what does this guy do?
Flies. It throws spinach.
What? Why?
You got a problem with that?
Does he have superpower?
No. He can fly.
Huh.
Get some.
Does that last until he get hit? Is that what happens?
I still think the timer runs out.
Oh, the spinach bounces off things.
Oh. But you can fly over, like, gaps, too.
Oh.
Or pits, whatever.
Gaps, pits, openings of other assorted types.
Wait, I do? Oh, I do have one of yours.
Not buying the extra life, huh?
Nah. Actually, I probably should.
Huh?
No? Oh,
You already
Max.
have extra life.
Yeah.
You can only buy one. Can only be used once.
Surprised it doesn't kill you and then sell it to you.
Oh, yeah, you want an extra life? Let me do this first.
Would you like to use up a life and then we'll buy your corpse back? All
Just
right.
gonna go
Yeah.
through the wall.
That's fine.
Ding, 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 ding. You got hit?
I died during the cutscene.
Captain
attack OP.
Captain Peach? Were we killing their minions?
Impy.
Let's see how good you are. Oh god.
I thought the game froze.
Might have been better off if it had.
Yeah.
I can't actually hit him with my spinach.
Yeah, no, it
Huh.
just seems to kind of miss.
Get dunked.
No bitch.
Holy shit.
Yeah, wow.
Yeah, there's a reason why butting throwing is used a lot in the run. Ugh.
Is there an actual cost for doing that, or is it just your partner isn't there for a little while?
Just your
Yeah.
partner's not there for a little while.
Wow.
Yeah. You got me.
Follow me. Jump.
That's okay, I can fly.
Yeah, great.
I thought dog was on his face for a second there.
Yeah. Just straight up teabagging.
Good boy. Captain P.
I vote
Oh.
not going into that mountain. The Demon Cat Face mountain.
Isn't that just where you play the
Oh yeah, I don't
GT
think you can
games?
do anything here. This auto scroller. Let's get this guy.
Bark beep.
Bark, bark. Beep, beep.
I will run without stopping. Why don't I get to play?
Because you're Rocky. You get 2 seconds of play.
Just the first stage, immediately throw Rocky and change parts.
You get them out of here.
I'll let you play the next one because the next one sucks.
No thanks.
Actually, I think the next auto scroller, both of us are.
Isn't it Volta and Travolta?
Johnny Travolta?
There's flying guy and then there's other flying guy with the same name.
Oh yeah.
One of them's Volta and the other one I don't remember.
Voltar.
Huh?
Gonna do something here.
Okay.
How dare you do something? Oh no. Lost pants. Lost more pants.
It's Rocky. Oh, he's pissed. He's getting revenge now.
Keep throwing me. Oh shit. Shit.
Oh, I see. The secret tech.
This is probably not a good
Yeah, I don't
strat.
have like curtains or anything up, so certain times of day where there gets to be really bad glare in like specific spots.
Why don't you just paint over the window?
That'd be a good play too.
Just get rid of the window.
I actually have some plants in front of that, so it should get better when they actually grow in, but that is not now.
All that means is you're gonna get big spiders.
Yes. Spider will cover window.
We shouldn't have to buy Halloween decorations.
Yeah.
Hello, yes, my room is too bright. I would like something to cover my window. Sure, we have some curtains. I'm looking for your biggest spider.
Sir, how drunk are you? It's Goku.
Volta, see?
Through a wall of tiny spiders. That would be another way.
Mm-hmm. They can all hold hands.
Spiders don't have hands.
That'd be complicated to get them in an arrangement that they could do that.
Nah.
What a great co-op game.
Isn't it though?
It is.
Just start by immediately throwing your partner
Yeah.
off screen.
You don't get a play.
To be fair, it's better co-op game than 8 Eyes, where one person's the bird that you can't really control. What do I get to
Yeah.
do? You can swoop sometimes, but you'll
Good
usually
luck
die.
figuring out what the controls are to make that happen.
You're implying that's even a game. Damn it.
What are you actually riding that moves like this by just jumping over and over again?
Dog?
That thing? Yeah, see? Mark B.
I mean, you either get bouncing dog or
He
you
farted.
get deer propelling by pooping.
Propelling
Yeah,
by
the
pooping.
poop deer is pretty classy.
Ah, he woke up. It has become cold. I don't know why you're picking.
Back for more, are you?
Alright.
Hey, I remember this stage from Rocky and Rocky 1.
Me too.
Goodbye.
Get your ass out of here.
I mean, it's tradition at this point.
Yes.
Can't break tradition.
I just realized I can do this.
Scroll both ways.
What do?
Nothing.
Oh,
Oh, god
Oh.
damn it. I got tricked.
yup, get shown.
Oh. That is a thing.
Yeah, I don't know why the top half does that, but it's watchable.
I think I just cut the box.
Don't
whatever
cut
it
the
takes.
box.
Yeah, I should buy one up. Knock, knock.
Ooh, but you could get question bag or a mouse. What is that? A balloon with gravity? What is that thing?
Yo,
Key
pants.
and clothes.
What's the thing?
What, that?
No, the balloon with the cat ears.
Oh, it's a chest piece.
Oh.
Wait, what?
What?
Balloon with cat ears?
Yeah, no, look at the red thing. It's a balloon. It's even got the string.
Let's get out of this shop. This ain't a pet store. Hello, I would like one balloon with cat ears, please.
Hello, how often do I have to walk my balloon? Knock, knock.
My balloon keeps going near the rose bush. How do I keep him away from rose bush?
It turned into a power-up.
Hold on.
Oh, Ho-Ho's key.
What a liar.
I don't want those keys.
Mm-hmm.
Good side story though. Really appreciate that lore.
Yeah.
Need help.
What are these? Oh, that's what those are. The freeze frame helped see what the projectiles actually.
Get
Did you
him.
just jump over there to get thrown?
Yep. Wow.
That was a boss.
Get murdered.
Yeah, any boss that stands in one spot for more than a few seconds gets hurt bad.
Oh no. No, no, no. No, no. No, no.
PJ desperately running forward. Oh, you can't stack those guys, huh? That's cute.
Oh god. Okay. What did I just blow up?
Rabbit.
Oh. Get some.
Oh no.
Yo, rabbit ears.
Those are rabbit ears you ripped off of that rabbit. You
Yup,
monster.
that's right.
They're
Give me
real.
these.
Still warm. There's throwing stars or a machine gun?
That fly is awfully brave.
He hasn't died yet.
Oh, we need the secret knock.
Oh no. You got an extra life.
Fuck your shoulder.
Boom! Do 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 do.
Alright, I think this, you're like safe in a very specific spot.
He's not.
Yeah, no, he's in Danger Town.
Well, I found the spot.
Same. I don't know if I'm actually hitting him though.
Does it matter? Someone's hitting him.
Might.
Yeah, he's
Seems to be an unfortunate boss design.
his health.
I can't actually hit him because
PJ
yeah,
hitting
you
him like
dash
every
him like
frame.
every fucking frame.
Just ramping up that score, baby. What? He hit me.
I died.
Oh, he hit you.
Yeah. You should be respawning anytime now. Well, there you are.
I thought he was immediately gonna get thrown.
I was expecting it.
And there it is.
I don't know if my attacks are doing much damage because he was at 4 candles for a really long time.
I wonder if it's even counting half of the attacks. Damn it.
Probably not. Enough of this shit.
Only the most premium of co-op mechanics.
Yep.
The non-consensual disable your partner attack.
Yep.
I can't even see the shadows on the ground. I should do it. Flames? Flames? No fucking way.
We did it. We beat one game.
You can still. Yo, I can still move.
Yeah, whose house do you think you're in, bitch?
That's a sweet sparkling.
Done.
He's got.
I'm done.
Yeah, we lost.
Oh.
Nicely done.
Oh my god.
Nice.
It only took the second game. Yeah, pretty nice.
Alright, who's next?
Wow. Ah. Yep.
I can't believe it.
You can't, really?
Well, no, that's not true.
That's a pretty spectacular soft lock.
Yeah, it is.
Despawned the fire pillar and then he just nothing. Wow. Some of our finest work.
I can't say I've even seen any glitch in this game.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, well,
That's a new one.
Well, rip this game.
Uh-huh. Okay, next victim.
Oh.
I gotta take the dogs out in a second, so.
Okay. You want to play something afterwards? Or
Maybe. It's possible.
Yeah, I don't think I'm allowed to play anything.
Yeah, I need not to touch controller.
Good grief.
Truly impressive.
We almost made it
You
to the final
guys-
stage.
Let's see. Do you guys have your controllers marked at all, or?
Yeah, mine's got a piece of tape.
Oh,
Okay.
I didn't.
Mine's in player
think
2
mine's
slot.
marked.
It's the one that was in the player 1 slot.
It's just truly remarkable how consistent it is.
It's pretty special.
Fujin is very confused.
Everybody is very confused.
Yeah.
You're not.
Yeah.
You know what you did.
Oh, there's Fujin. I was wondering. I don't even see him.
Yeah, you sneaky little bastard.
Oh god.
Hime has chair. She's fine.
Yeah.
What are their names again?
That's her home now.
Huh?
What are their
That's
names?
Hime.
Fujin and Hime.
He-Man? What games?
Not to be confused with He-Man.
They're from Guilty Gear?
He is. No. I mean, kind of. It's just a move on he does, but the other is Japanese.
I almost hate to reset it, but
I know, it's a masterpiece. Wait, the other hand makes noise?
You shouldn't.
It didn't when you tried, did it? Or did you try only the
Is
left
that
hand?
eventually going to do enough damage to kill him?
no, it's already dead.
It's still doing damage. Just to its hand.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought that was him like creating an attack.
Yeah, I think we despawned the throw attack and it just never went away.
Yeah, you threw me so hard I possessed Demon Wall.
Yeah, sorry.
You threw my soul at him.
Sorry, we're close. You became the key, then ate the key.
Yeah.
That's not how that works. That's not how any of this works.
This isn't how this works, but here we are.
Sure.
Okay.
He threw my soul at him.
I'm gonna go put the bathroom out of its misery.
Oh, good luck. Truly one of our finest pieces of art.
Yes.
No game is ever safe.
Nope. Safety is for the weak.
Safety word is soft lock.
Doggos, what do you think? Is it time for a walk?
Yeah.
This face I'm getting.
The chair is too comfortable.
Yeah.
Why walk when we can just chill?
It's good. That means they're adapting to their new environment, which is exactly like their normal environment, which is sit on the fucking furniture and do nothing most of the day. Right?
Yeah. Pretty much.
Truly the best way to live.
I mean, I know.
Truly a life.
Alright, dum-dums.
Oh, yes. Hello, dingus.
Let's go for
More
a
gin
walk.
is needed. I demand it. There is gin.
Woof. Alright, come on.
Oh boy. Second game.
How do you down, down, maybe?
Oh man. no second player. I'm not. I gotta take a break.
Yeah, maybe when Clage gets back, but PJ and Mecca both want a break, and Clage needs to take care of dogs.
Well, I already took a break on that game. Oh my god. That was One beer? I think there's one
Yeah,
beer
sure.
left. Or the
I'll just take a blue one. It's fine.
Oh, there's that.
Yeah, Dean is not good. Ah! Alright, it's time. It's time.
I love it.
The one up. Oh, hammer!
want that closer, but there you go.
Eh, you know. Oops. Nice.
Whoa, wait, you're playing a game you can actually finish?
I know, right?
What the hell's wrong with you? I thought we were gonna have the soft lockathon. Oh. Oh, you're using him. Okay, I accept. Oh,
Huh?
let me think here. So we could read the comments.
Oh, yeah.
The easiest way is for me to download the thing, but I don't want to put stuff on your computer.
It's fine. I
I was gonna say that sun wasn't a problem yesterday, but I got here pretty late, so.
yeah.
What?
Well, it's only this side of the room too. When you're on the cabs, you can't. It doesn't. That's true. I could soft lock this game if I picked guy.
I was gonna say, yeah, not with Dean you can't. Well, you're gonna have to use some creativity, Murph. If you screw up our streak, we have to start over again.
Well, we can get a freebie battle
Mac-
with Double Dragon.
Yeah, I was just thinking that one. That counts as like half a soft lock.
I don't even know if you can count it as half. It's just like so easy.
I mean, I could game over. and
Although
switch
actually, I'm
characters,
trying to think.
but I'm probably not even gonna finish because I was just playing this until
Go to
Blaze
fly
got
mode
back.
stage 5. Then just let
Oh yeah,
the rat
flying.
fall off screen,
Yep, yep, flying mode. I was thinking about Linda glitch. If I get stuck swinging somewhere, and you can't break me out,
Oh!
that's a soft lock.
Or,
Oh no, you could die though.
Or if I turn into a crusher.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's right. Yeah, if I completely get rid of you.
If we do all those, that can count as one.
But no, that's still not a soft lock because I can die.
Oh.
I think falling glitch might be the only one. The falling glitch. Although that's not a soft lock either because we can kill ourselves.
Yeah.
Oh, this is actually tricky. I would have to do the object displacement thing and just completely vanish you in a stage with no hazards. In 6, I can turn you into points in stage 6. But I don't remember if that locks the screen. I think you're just gone.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the lamp kills me.
Yeah.
I forgot about that one.
The
We play
lamp
the worst games.
lamp kills me.
Well, you just swing so hard that you die. Like, you just cease to exist.
Yeah.
Wait. This guy suffers less hit stun than the first boss.
Got a problem with that?
Sounds fine.
Why is everybody ripped in this, even Andor?
You mean especially Andor?
Yes.
I don't know. I'm more concerned that Andor is a zombie in this.
Hey, it's better than the overalls he wore in 2.
You insulting his overalls, you son of a bitch. I was going through a phase.
Oh, if you want to open the back room and do that too, that'd be fine. As long as they're, I don't know how much they spill.
No. It's hard food, so.
Oh, okay. I thought you put water there too.
No.
What's that?
So eventually they'll figure out and see. Maybe.
No.
Well, eventually they'll get really hungry.
Story checks out.
Good doggies.
Oh, what? We're playing games we're good at now?
Yeah,
I
that's
just was
what I would
killing
say.
time until you got back, because those two said they're not playing any more games.
Yeah, I'm done.
Yeah, we're done.
It's up to you and me, Klage. We got the rest of the weekend to cover.
The game
Wow.
outright said no.
Everybody watching this is fucked.
Speaking of
they're already
everybody
kinda
being
fucked
fucked.
He just suffered a heart attack. Didn't even hit him. He got back up and then just died.
These guys aren't even villains. They're just hanging out, having a good day on the beach, boardwalk.
The beach. The beach made of wood.
Hey, it's still a beach.
Hey, man.
Is it though?
Yeah.
Is it though?
Beach made of wood checks out, you know, like the beach event.
I don't even know if that was supposed to be a pun or.
Completely failed fighting game event.
Oh. I see.
What? Actually, don't. That's enough.
Was it a trap? Never mind. Never mind. So which one of you idiots is gonna co-op Mario plus Rabbids?
That's
I thought
the
it was just- I
tactical
thought that was
RPG
just
thing.
like a turn-based strategy game.
Yeah.
How the fuck do you co-op that?
I don't know, man. It says it has local co-op.
Yeah, sure. Do you need 2 copies of it, or do you just have to
No.
put on one game on 2 switches?
It's one game on one switch.
What?
I wonder how that would work. One person could be Joy-Con. The other could be controller.
Oh,
Does it really
I
only have
see.
one controller port?
Oh, no, there's 2 USB ports on front.
You don't what,
But one of them,
Yeah.
the
Just
Ethernet
connect it
adapter.
wirelessly.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, you can.
Yeah, because I got mine connected to the outlet.
Connected to the outlet, just USB into outlet.
Yeah, see?
Jam it in there.
I like
It'll
you
fit
need-
in one of the 2 prongs if you
I like you
push
each
hard
those
enough.
pro controllers last for fucking ever.
Yeah, mine still works somehow. Yeah, I'm surprised with how well built those
Throw
are.
them to the ground.
I'm gonna hit this fly so hard I'm gonna achieve fission.
One of the buttons.
Well, I'm glad you're gonna solve the world's energy problems.
Not the world's energy problems, but our basements certainly. We're all also going to be radioactive.
Huh.
Oh, if we need a game to soft lock, we can play Shovel Knight and just crash it.
I still
That
have
doesn't
not-
count.
I still haven't played it yet.
You haven't played Shovel Knight?
Yeah, you just try to open up a chest and you miss. And then you fall in nothing and die. No, well, you don't die, the game crashes.
Is that a soft lock though? It's just
no,
a,
it
no.
completely crashes.
Ah,
the
he's
system.
Yeah, see, that doesn't count then. That's a game
You
crash.
have to hard power off the system.
Oh, if we're going for hard locks, then I'll just play BCR2 on your 360 and lock your entire console.
Can you break CDHD again, please?
Oh, God.
What? Turn it on?
Yes.
Hey.
I don't know what I'm trying to do in this fight.
Yeah, I'm not really sure.
This is the same fight that destroyed your PV. Didn't this dude cost you like 35 seconds in your PV?
It cost me a lot. I just don't even know what I was trying to accomplish with what I was doing there. Was my point.
I love it.
I also love it.
Oh, I'm remember you were asking about Gyrus. Talking about Gyrus. I have it on XBLA. I want to play it on that.
Murph's got my board.
Generally the same.
Assuming you brought the stuff.
I did.
Congratulations.
Not many
Dave,
people.
please.
Meant to see the clock.
Dave, please. Drink.
Dave.
Dave was the first guy.
That fly is buzzing you, Fujin. You better get it.
Here you go, Fujin.
Oh, he doesn't need that.
Oh, I got those
Fly smarter, like fly shitter.
Hey, thanks for the resub, Neon. How much stupid have you missed?
There's been a lot of stupid.
You missed the mega stupid.
Yeah. That was unfortunate.
The Mega God Almighty stupid.
It was.
This is
Mega
another-
managed to soft lock Pocky and Rocky too. And by managed, I mean we played on Murph's Super Nintendo, which can't play games.
I like how you just punch the bulldozer so hard it kills the guy on it.
Yeah.
That's all.
That's how physics work.
Uh-huh. That's actually an improvement over my PB too, because I didn't know you could hit him with uppercut when I did that run.
0 points.
Hmm?
0 points is an improvement.
I don't know. Just the fact that you can do that and you can hit him does more damage than running jump attack, which does like 7. So what are we playing, Clage?
Yeah, Clage.
Stuff.
Clearly you should get over here and we should play Final Fight 3 co-op.
Oh, you mean lag generator?
Yes.
Yes, dog roll laptop.
It's for
He's an asshole.
You do great on your car.
He's an asshole. V85 GP.
I figure I might as well ride it for what it's gonna sound like.
Is that
Time for secret exit.
like some
AKA
slave
waste
for
like 10
idiot?
minutes.
Good.
Yeah, it's French.
Oh.
Even his fucking extra joy is the stupidest looking animation.
Extra joy.
Hey, that's what they call it in Final Fight 3. I don't know why.
They don't call it a super joy?
No, it's if you look in the option menu, it's called extra joy.
Huh.
I mean, Super Joy is a pretty ridiculous name.
Super joy is great.
Fat Jack has not skipped leg day or buffet day.
No.
There's the food truck too. I mean, it's right at home.
Well, that's what
Yeah.
he does, man. First, he fucking cleans out the food truck, then he lifts it.
Yeah.
Pushes it down the street.
Food. Food.
I'm taking
kind
you
of food?
home with
Food.
me.
It's a shiny t-shirt. It's got a tank top.
It's from all the grease.
I mean, these throws are pretty okay, but they're no Batman Returns throws.
No. You mean the damage the property more than the person throw?
Pick up clown, throw clown into background. Repeat. Angry Batman is such a good game.
Angry Batman.
Yeah.
He's just pissed off the whole game. They have the angriest sound effects.
Angry Batman.
Yeah, all the the smash noises too. It's like those skulls are definitely cracked.
Oh yeah, no, those guys
Crunch,
got
crunch.
that whole Batman doesn't kill people thing. That shit went out the window in that game. They definitely died.
Clowns aren't people.
Confirmed.
Speaking of clowns not being people,
I'm not playing Ninja Clowns.
I don't know what that.
I don't know where you were trying to go with that. The fucking physics on grenades in this game pisses me off. You know, and, like they throw a little bit and then it like backspins 40 billion feet the other way. It makes no sense.
really a shame that throw doesn't do more damage. I mean, I guess that's Dean's moveset in a nutshell.
Yeah, I was
It's a
gonna
real
say-
shame that doesn't do more damage.
Dean isn't allowed to have things, especially not damage. He's still better than your average beat 'em up character. It's just that he's in this game where all the characters are busted.
What's Dean's dash attack? Why is he bad?
So that's his dash attack, which is the only dash attack that knocks down in one hit.
Okay.
It also does very little damage. His jumping down attack has just no range at all. And this does the least damage of any attacks you can do.
Good.
Let's see. His specials don't do great damage. Like this does decent damage, but considering like the range and stuff, it's not fantastic. And then like you've got this thing where you can like grab an enemy and pull them into a grapple, which is kind of cool. But like everyone else, you can just kill them. So it's like, well,
Yeah. Good trade-off.
oh, and then his super does less damage than all the other characters' supers too. Because his super does like 32 or something, and everyone else's does 50.
I don't expect your dogs to be so choked. Anytime I hear him, it's going to
I love it.
Love it.
Dean's normals are also kind of, they're not bad, but they're not good.
Like you can play the game with Dean just doing this garbage.
Yeah.
Sit down. Sit down.
Like his throw is actually pretty good for that, but it's real boring to play the game that way.
Fuck.
TG score run incoming. Get dunked.
Oh. Mention TG immediately dies. Story checks out.
Incoming fart pit noise.
There is no shit pants sound effect valid enough.
Oh, and that has a bad hitbox too, because you can't hit those guys when they're charging with it.
You
Come on, we consider your
Please,
argument.
you
Here's my
must-
retort.
You must not have seen the clip. One of the 7 Saga playthroughs I did, they said something like, we just have to do to Twin Galaxies what the internet's doing to Twitch right now or something. It was whenever Twitch had the gigantic website.
Oh
outage,
yeah.
And immediately afterwards, fart noise played.
And then you laugh for 20 minutes?
Yeah, it's correct. For 20 minutes, you mean a month and a half?
Oh, point blank, I'm taking the Fallout back with me for sure.
Oh, I know what needs to happen. You need to play extra special mode Bionic Commando Arcade.
Oh yeah. I'm excited for that.
Yeah.
Extra special
It
mode?
is extra special mode. It's pretty grand. Nothing about his special makes sense. Like the first
here
hit,
it is.
the first thing it hits is fine. But like the fact that other enemies walked like in proximity of the fist and they're just like, well,
Just got that bad a BO, man.
who'd you
Just
get?
holding his armpit out there for him.
Yeah.
They walk into it and they're like,
Well, you're lucky you're right next to him, man. Otherwise, you'd get yours.
or he does do it. I couldn't remember if this guy
Wait,
just
wait,
does
I didn't
nothing.
sign up for this. What are you talking about?
Strong play. Very strong play. Alright, idiot, what are we playing? So I can say no and be good.
I hear bad must mean food.
Little bit.
Oh, yeah, it is.
You heard it, guys. Play this video with Gyrus.
We're not straight in that. Nobody wants to watch that. That's what I'm doing off to the side when you guys watch that shit.
I'll show you doing it. Wait. I don't remember this boss.
Yeah, I don't usually fight him.
Yeah, this is a
Well, I
way.
took extra bad route
Yeah, I was gonna say it's a way slower route.
Why does he like just teleport flailing around?
because he's an idiot.
It's Wong. He's not bright.
Well, so first things first. You guys don't get to play something until Murph softlocks this.
I have to go through the entire fucking game to get there.
Well,
Are you seriously gonna jump on my
He's
lap?
having a seizure. Is that close enough?
no.
Nope. You can continue.
Jesus.
Dog, jump directly on Nutsack.
Yeah.
Don't do it, Fuji.
Oh yeah,
I know
no,
what
you.
you're trying.
I forget. So as I was coming back up and around the yard and coming up to the front door, like by the garage, there was Grasshopper, and Grasshopper like.
Oh my god.
Grasshopper jumped and just rammed himself square into my junk and then fell over on the sidewalk.
No, dude. The other day I was trying to get in my car after work, and there was a grasshopper just continuously smashing its head into my door.
I've seen him do this before. How does it open?
Yeah, no, I tried to get a video, and then he died.
Wow.
Grasshopper.
Like, I got my phone out, I was like, alright, here, we're gonna take the video, and then he just stopped moving.
Grasshoppers are impressively stupid.
Easy pickings for birds, I guess.
That guy.
Walked, okay, anti-air jab. We KOF.
Fuji has drippy nose.
He's always got allergies. Right? I'm sitting here looking all pathetic for you.
But he has drippy nose. I know what you're doing, Fujin. I know. You're gonna make big nutsack jump. Oh.
Alright, this is convenient playing position.
Yeah, dog percent, man. You gotta learn.
I know what you're trying, dog. I know. Oh.
Fujin.
Jesus.
What is the most inconvenient place I can stand while Murph tries to play game? Okay, nope, never mind. Back over here. What do you want, Murph?
Dude, that's like my cat.
You got walk and you have food, even though you aren't
I will
eating.
jump directly on your lap when you're playing some too.
You have 50 places to lay down.
It's a pretty typical animal move, honestly.
Yup.
This will be pretty cute if I game over right here when the food's over here. Oh no, it's a one-up. Never mind. It's the next one. That's food.
Almost less useful. This one. God, it doesn't even kill him. That's so bad.
See ya.
Oh.
It's so bad. That
Beat his ass and
that.
leave.
Still my favorite thing, you have to fucking break the environment by using people.
Yeah.
You want the goods.
Apparently this isn't where I get food, so we're just going this way. It'll be a miracle if I get through this without dying.
Right?
.6.
There you go.
Nope, she fell for it.
She fell for trap.
Good old thunder elbow.
You mean stank pits?
Yeah.
Wow, Billy busted
Billy
your
of all
ass over
people.
that.
Look at that. It's just the stank pits. That's all it is.
I don't think I've ever seen a hunter do anything in this game.
They do a whole fucking lot of damage when they do.
Do that.
They have 3 attacks, one of which I've seen 3 times ever. which humorously is the least threatening one.
Oh, right.
They have like, they can pull out the bat and just like swing it, or they can
Okay.
do this slide, both of which have a really telegraphed startup,
Mm-hmm.
and then they can just do this weird like just hook,
Yeah.
and it takes like a frame, and it just
Huh.
but it does almost no damage. All right, I'm gonna just get it over here so I can soft lock the game later.
Just my controller. Don't worry about it. Do what you want.
Please.
Huh?
There you go.
You are a terrible hunter.
What are you doing with my stick?
Exit.
Actually, that was Mark. Yeah, because Mark was trying to play with it last night and he couldn't high five.
Is this? There's a dead fly. Was that him?
That doesn't. That's
Did-
not.
did
How
he-
hard you hit it?
That's not how that works.
Oh wait, he's back to more. It's on my stick.
Why did we switch to you?
So I can soft lock the game later.
Oh. Okay. Oh yeah.
He'll see the other dead fly. He'll know what's up.
I think you're giving the fly a little bit too much credit. To
He'll know
understand
what's
things.
up.
Not even sure if I can run cancel fast enough to do
I was
it
gonna
right
say,
now.
yeah. You're gonna have to be on point to do that soft lock. Lucia can't do it fast enough,
No.
can he? Yeah, that's right.
She doesn't have enough hit stop
Yeah,
or hit
that's
stun
right.
between her second hit.
That's right.
Now I see why Dean sucks in comparison.
Yeah.
I mean, even Hager is a step down from Guy and Lucia just because dash attacks are so busted.
Yeah. But he at least has other tools that make
Yeah.
up for not being able to do that.
Cody in us too, or is he
No.
busy being
No.
now?
Cody has not existed in later games because question marks.
Cody has been in far more Street Fighter games than he's been in Final Fight games.
Nice speed boost going down the
Yeah.
wall, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't know about
Wow.
that.
Yeah.
That's all the damage it does?
I know, right?
It's not Final Fantasy 1 Andor.
Final Fantasy one. huh?
Final Fantasy 1. Yeah. You
Truly
remember
the strongest iteration of Andor.
when Garland turns into Andor? He knocks everybody down.
Sounds about right.
I swear to God, that fly.
He's smart though.
It's gonna be a new randomizer.
He keeps
Just turns
taunting
into
you.
Final Fight. That was a good screen.
Yeah.
Yeah, best shortcuts. You found bonus area. Doesn't mean you have to play it.
I'm pretty sure he got hit by my retracting fist there.
Good hitboxes.
Roll RB.
Yeah, you opened up the cannon. You should use it.
Yeah, you got something to say?
Nope.
See ya.
Don't give Andor
This must
a
feel
hug.
so much easier to control enemies after playing shit like, you know, Final Fight Arcade.
Actually, it's easier to manipulate the enemies in Final Fight Arcade
Is
than
it
in this
really?
game.
Oh.
This game, the enemies are kind of passive.
Oh,
It's the same
sure.
thing in Final Fight 2. Like you have a much better tool set in general, so it doesn't matter that much. But like,
Right.
there's no real safe way to deal with maze in this game other than
Oh,
just
yeah.
jump attack forever. Final Fight 1, like you can't manipulate all of the enemies that are on screen at the same time all the time. But if you've just got one enemy and you want to make them do something, it's not terribly difficult.
Sure. Ah, yes, the best part of the Hager run. This fucking room.
Yeah.
Hooey.
The only acceptable way to deal with Joes. What are you doing? Go, Jane.
How's it going, buddy?
It's like a car ride all over again.
Yeah.
I'm surprised you didn't have any gauges or something.
Oh no. He made a lose your fucking mind if she got that.
Yep.
Hey.
Sit directly on hands.
Mm-hmm. Fujin, for fuck's sake.
The outplay.
Thinks he can stop me.
I thought that would be more readable from here. I should have increased the font size.
You could just zoom in on the whole thing.
Yeah, it's control. Yeah, that works. There we go.
Pick up and hold dog? No. Dog holds himself using you.
Oh, you fell.
Ah, yes.
Oh, yeah, you fell for the trap. You're done.
She's gonna pull the Ghost Rider on you.
Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna get penance stared real hard.
You know what you did.
Yeah, man, you're playing the game now.
Yeah.
Bring it on.
You signed the contract.
Bring it on.
Wait, are you not modded? Oh, you are.
Oh, Zeller just GL'd us. Oh, Zeller, you missed it. Almighty powerful.
Yeah.
Soft lock the second game.
It's a shame we finished Smash TV.
Yeah.
We broke our streak before it started.
That's fine. I'll break our streak again.
Better not.
Yeah, only the second game. Well, it's Pocky Rocky 2, which we didn't even know had glitches until we played it.
Yeah.
So I threw PJ into the demon door and then killed demon door. Well, his blast just disappeared and then demon door just died, but never stopped taking damage.
Yeah, it was pretty cute. This guy
Yeah.
knows that I don't have a fly swatter. I'm gonna have to throw this bottle of beer at him.
Please don't.
My
The
volume's
only
low
other-
because I'm in the background.
The only other option is to smash him with your cabinet.
You know what? You know what? You go for it. Good fucking luck. Alright, dog. You have to help me out here.
I'm helping.
Oh yeah, someone clipped it if they want to link it to Zallard.
I'm not doing it.
Not it.
I'm glad it plays the music for that short
Yeah,
little walk
for
there.
a tiny walk down.
I hope it's exclusive to that one area.
No. That would be great, though.
Yeah.
I love that he's just like, I am Rolento, but not.
Rolento's popular, right? I can be Rolento.
Right.
he goes punch.
There, you did it.
Yay!
Oh,
You did it.
I soft locked the game. Also, a seizure warning. Very
Yep.
serious.
Yep.
That is a wonderful Wiggletron.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
This isn't going to stop.
Yeah, this is our life now.
wow.
Well, good. You kept the streak alive.
Mm-hmm.
I'm proud of you.
If we run out of things, I can soft lock something. Like,
Oh, Soten doesn't count.
That doesn't count.
Soft locking Soten removes one from our.
how about if we get through the entire game without soft locking?
That's more impressive.
Yeah. Alright, you did it.
Alright, what are we doing, Clage?
I don't care. Something.
You don't care? Alright, Final Fight 2 it is.
See, you had this whole time to prepare.
Yep, the old bait and switch.
God damn it. Marvel superheroes on the SNES.
Oh man, more of the gems?
That's not co-op, though.
Sure isn't.
Sure is.
Also, Peter, you're definitely going to need a controller at
Oh.
some point.
Yeah, I did not.
Should be another one over there.
Cutthroat Island, you say?
Look out, bud.
Hey, doggo.
Ugh.
He's going to be back. He'll be back, I promise.
He's like, no.
On the floor.
I'm all alone.
Hopefully that's a real one and not the one fake one that I have.
Oh, real one.
I've got one of the like bootleg,
Oh,
Oh,
like retro
yeah,
controller things that technically work.
Yeah. I got two of those before. One of them has the A button pushed inside of the controller now, and the other has a shoulder button pushed inside of the controller.
I hope you didn't think I was joking or something.
It's you. Why the fuck would I think you're joking about a terrible thing?
Also, I should probably move this so I don't have to, do that every time.
I don't know. Seems pretty accurate.
Just use the Genesis as a coaster.
Yeah. Although I don't think I
That's
know
the
of any
best
ways
use
to
of
soft
that.
lock this, so that's kind of a problem.
Well, you're gonna have to be innovative.
Well, we didn't
All right,
think
clearly we want hard or
Rocky
expert,
2,
so
but
everything
here
has 800 million health instead of.
Right.
Oh wait, we should turn Extra Joy X on. You should.
we go.
Extra
Just
Joy
those Double
off?
Dragon SNES.
Right.
Since,
I don't-
It's just if you can do it with a single button or if you have to do the input.
just soft locks stage 4.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
How did you forget about
I
that?
forgot about that. Where it just didn't spawn the next
Yeah.
wave.
What?
In Battletoads and Double Dragon's SNES.
Oh.
In stage 4 with the shooty pew pew stage. We beat one
yeah,
of the
there is no dash in this. That's
Nope.
right.
we beat one of the waves and it didn't spawn the next one. I forgot Hagar has belt suspenders and knee pads in this.
Yeah, it's kind of. Hager's had some interesting outfits. Oh yeah, the top spin that's really busted in CVS 2.
Oh yeah, it is.
Not in a good way either.
Yeah.
In a hey, you do this move and then you get really bad combos on you. Yeah, it's like this.
I'm going to destroy your entire family.
Does your throw knock me down?
Yes.
Yeah,
Why?
because friendly fire.
There's no front. Oh, okay.
Yes, there is.
Why would you do
You
that?
clearly didn't know before when he was punching you in the back of the head.
No, I did not.
Wait, who is Clage?
Maki.
Maki.
Who is
An
that?
idiot.
Yes.
She is Guy's protege? And they're not related.
No, she's not Guy's protege. Actually, she what is it? It's like she's the same like martial arts style, but she hates his guts because something. Also, she's a gang biker? Question marks?
Question marks.
That's a good outfit to ride on the bike.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty good one.
His friendly fire on by default?
Yeah.
Why do I feel like you're lying to me?
Why are
I
you
didn't
fighting-
change it.
Okay. The music is so bad in this compared to 3.
Everything.
Yeah. Excuse you, sir. I was doing things.
Nope.
You're not doing things as well as Haggard.
Probably not. I don't remember if I don't even remember if Maki's actually good in this game.
No, she's pretty bad.
Yeah. Carlos. is-
Everyone's pretty bad, honestly.
Carlos is the top tier one, isn't it?
Kinda.
Kinda.
Like, Hager's actually pretty good on normal. On
Ah.
hard, when you start just having to do, like, loads of damage repetitively, he kind of suffers a little bit because you just end up having to do...
Oh, that's right. This
Dumb
doesn't
shit.
have infinite storage in it, does it?
Yeah, it does.
Oh, you can do. Oh, okay.
I've been doing it, man.
Yeah.
I tried doing 2 hits and turning around, and it like didn't. It stored it.
Did it wrong. I don't know what to say.
Oh, I'm bad. Yep. Deserve. For some reason.
Hey, puppy friend.
You have to actually whiff an attack.
Yeah,
by the
I'm
way.
realizing I'm just doing it too fast. So I guess that's a wall.
Just time to walk around the apartment, sniffing the floor.
Gotta see what's going on.
Your food's over there, Goober.
Can't find it.
It's flying around. She can't get it.
Is bomb?
Incense?
Incense?
If you throw it hard enough, it's a bomb.
Excuse me, there's a person over behind me I need to punch right now.
Right.
We're at Murph's.
Stuck. Fujin can't get over leg. Hmm.
I think I'll just cycle through all the enemy names that you're fighting at once.
Brr. I want to live.
Alright, we did it. We beat the final boss of Final Fight 2, Wan
Yep.
Wan.
You're right. Good old Wan Wan.
Confirm.
Well, that's all the co-op games.
Yeah, I don't know. Hey,
What you want, dog?
you want up and you're just too lazy to actually get yourself up? Is that what's happening?
Yep.
he leans back
Yeah.
to jump.
That was expertly timed with his jump.
Yep.
Yup. Yup.
I don't know if it's possible to soft lock Batman for. Oh wait,
You just wait for the one dude to walk off screen.
right.
Yeah. No, we've already done it.
Wait, have we?
I don't know
Yeah.
if you've done it as a
The one
pair.
dude
I know you've done
teleported.
it for sure.
Yeah, the one dude who teleports and he went off screen on the elevator in stage
Oh
7.
yeah. Yep, you're right.
Yeah.
Good old Arbuckle.
Arbuckle had
That's
enough
right.
of
I was
our
thinking
shit.
of Mr. Gray not giving us an exit.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
great game.
I'm so bad at this game.
I mean, if you have suggestions, then you're welcome to chime in here.
My brain don't work. What are you talking about?
I'm gonna go murder that leftover taco. He's never gonna see it coming.
Honestly, what nobody ever really saw coming was there being a leftover taco.
Right?
How many dual guns do we need?
I just jump right into that bullet. I'm smart. Box. Shoot the box. Oh shit. Can you not jump and shoot? Oh, okay, there we go.
I don't know what you're thinking.
I'm trying to. Come on. Ah, that's dynamite. Wow, that dude.
They don't light the bridge on fire in this game. They just blow up with dynamite. That's interesting. Apparently there was dynamite on the ground just behind this pillar. Very cute. Fuck.
Oh no.
You can't slide?
Oh, is there no slide in this?
I'm not sure.
That seems odd.
I thought there was, but... I don't know what my play was there.
Neither.
Get
What?
some.
Oh, the barrel hit. Oh, shit. Now I feel stupid.
Oh, I see. It's just bound to a different button
Oh, it's A. Okay.
instead of being command input.
Bury me with my money.
No. Request denied. Burying you with sack of dog poop.
Sack?
Yep. He's not worthy of a whole box. Well, they must have followed them up because they realized they were getting food. Hawkeye Hank Hatfield. Bet he drinks Hawkeye vodka.
Wow. He is a braver man than I.
Damn. Brave, or I don't feel like brave is the proper term for that.
What?
What? What?
I think we got confused as to what characters you were there.
Oh, the logs. I get it now.
Ah, Sunset Riders.
Well,
You game over.
I know I'm pressing start and
You
it's
guys
supposed
don't
to
play a
be.
good game.
What?
Huh?
Huh?
Yeah, we're playing a good game. We're not playing it well.
I mean, we could go back to Final Fight 2
No,
if you really
no,
want.
No, 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 that's
No,
okay.
no, no. Please, no.
You already saw Flocker, remember?
No, we beat it.
Oh, alright.
Oh god, his train.
The only thing you need to know about Sunset Riders is you pick Cormado, and that's it.
True.
Unfortunately for Clage, there is only one Cormano.
Yup.
What's the worst co-op SNES game?
There's a lot of them.
Batman Forever's up there.
It's actually fun though. There's a lot of terrible beat 'em ups.
You have an odd definition of fun. From the guy who speedran, oh shit, name it. What are you doing?
You were attention giver now.
Yep, you
Oh.
bet.
You exist to pet.
FF6 is pretty bad as a co-op game, I will say that. Like, it's not a bad game, obviously, but as a co-op game, it's pretty bad.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Final Fight 6?
Final Fantasy. God.
Wait, how do you even co-op that?
You can.
It just, like, toggles who gets... You get, like,
You can.
certain
Yeah. You can
characters.
just.
Oh.
Well, you just pick which character slot you want player 2 to have control of.
How about Robotron co-op, where you take turns in between, like every other wave, you switch between aiming and shooting.
Wow. What?
I don't
Yeah.
think that's called co-op. I think that's having bad friends. Let's do it.
No thanks.
We got the bad friends requirement covered. That's for damn sure.
There's an achievement on XBLA version where you gotta do that. Or
Uh.
you can do it in Versus.
I'm unsure. Unsure about hitboxes there. Yeah.
Oh, you mean Double Dragon competitive mode?
Oh God.
Where you can't pick separate characters? Oh, Wild Ghost is a really good co-op game.
Oh, yeah, I don't know how I don't have that on here.
Yeah, that's a shocker.
I mean, I'm
That's
sure I
awesome.
have it on the thing, just not in the folder.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the remake of that came out too. I don't know if it's in
Wild Guns Reloaded. It's pretty good.
Is it?
Yeah. It's hard as hell.
I didn't think the original was that hard. Oh yeah, Joel Mack has Friendly Fire.
Oh God, no, fuck Joe Mac. What a
You missed
terrible-
one.
I brought Joel Mack too.
Wait, the total
And
is.
the Genesis
oh,
version.
okay.
We missed one,
I
yeah.
see. The total is just how many there were, not how many you hit.
Yeah, Genesis Joel Mack's really good.
Oh, yeah.
I think it's supposed to be more accurate to the arcade version.
Joe and Mac just goes on for fucking ever.
Yeah, it
And
does.
bosses are damage sponges.
Genesis one's a lot more,
Oh, I went into the thing. I get it
a
now.
lot more forgiving about that. Same with 2.
Yeah, the later Joe and Mac games
Oh!
are cool.
I didn't want to jump up there.
2 and Congo's Caper are both cool games.
Oh yeah, that was game
It is. Like this thing.
thing. Really good too.
Yeah, Congo's Caper is sweet. And if you're on the gamer, you can play it well.
That's what I always been wanting to go through.
Wow, I don't know how you didn't get shot, but nicely done.
Every Pac-Man. No, I didn't.
I have Pac-Man 2.
You have the good one though.
Yes, I have the Super Nintendo one.
What you say?
I have complete in box Pac-Man 2 Super Nintendo, in fact.
I will turn my car around.
I still have the Genesis one that you gave me an extra copy of.
Me?
Yeah. No, I really
I
don't.
love
It's
it.
still
You-
in the shrink wrap.
You should love it.
I know better than play Pac-Man 2. That's a fool's errand.
PJ's upstairs, but I don't think you on. We have Wild Will.
And by that he means, screw you!
That's right.
You son of a bitch, how dare you give PJ money?
I mean, people do dumb things with money. You know.
Oh yeah, money's still on sale this month.
Money is still on sale.
Yeah.
Alright,
It
I guess my guy stopped shooting.
didn't let me do
Pay
the.
for money and then save money. Don't you know how this works?
Kind of. Not really though.
Is this bad breaks? I mean, you're right in front of a tavern.
No,
Oh god.
we're not in the tavern. It can't be bad breaks.
Well, he's just
Aye.
mad because it's
Yep.
close. They're out of booze.
God, you have no iframes when you spawn. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta show him.
Indeed, I did.
Me and he big trouble.
That was racist.
This game's racist? Really?
Maybe. Maybe possibly.
Wait, 90? Oh, 81. Okay. I thought I had 91 and you had 19. I was like, no.
Right?
Oh, is bot broken?
PJ probably turned his computer off before he left.
Don't worry about
Time to drink all the booze.
She's gonna leave her out there.
I mean, to be fair, with this fight, it's probably better for her.
Right.
Yeah.
Wow, the yeah sounds pathetic.
Oh, hey, that was a thing.
Does Taco John's deliver?
Asking the real question. Hey, if I give you $20, can you drive it over here? It's only a couple bucks.
Oh, shit.
Oh, wow. Yeah, you can avoid that.
I don't know why I thought that would work.
I wouldn't be against pizza.
God damn.
Who's this asshole using not Cormano?
Well, there's only one per Cormano, so what did you want me to do?
Put the controller down.
Oh. You're.
Oh, shit, you can't land on
Or
it. That's
you
very
could have also been the horse.
Does Super Double Dragon have co-op?
hard. Yes.
Oh, nice. Too bad
That-
that game sucks.
Yeah, that's.
It has co-op in the sense that if you hate yourself, two people can plug in
I
controllers.
guess that could
at
be
the
a
same
bad
time.
co-op game. But I don't know if that really counts, because it's just a bad game.
That's usually how you get bad co-op.
Speaking of bad co-op,
What?
Batman Forever competitive mode.
No.
Yes.
No.
You mean?
No, we were talking about Wild Guns earlier.
That is a game.
Yep.
Also, they dress them a lot differently in this
Yeah,
version.
they do.
Well, SNES game.
They're wearing like clothes
Well, SNES game.
instead of like some feathers.
Right?
I love it.
Love feathers.
You would love feathers. You know it's auto fire when you have purple bullets, right?
Oh. Well, now I learned something. I'm sure
Oh,
I
what's
won't
that
fall.
one Mega Man fighting game?
The power battle.
Yeah.
Mega Man 7.
Oh,
What?
That's co-op.
What happened?
the like post thing.
Oh, environmental. Okay. Oh, I'm super good.
Nice.
Yep. Aha!
Now the real game begins.
Now that I can stop sandbagging. Whoop.
Yeah. You sure showed us.
Done. Gonna stop saying that.
You sure showed us.
Alright, fine. I'll
Can't-
play Wild Guns.
can't wrap
If
this.
you're just gonna keep pulling my leg here.
Can't write the script any better.
What script?
Shh, you can't let them know about the script, man.
Wild Snake? Wile E. Coyote's Revenge? What the fuck are these games?
What? Well, we're finding out now.
Incoming
Wild Snake, here you go.
Oh, baby.
You wanted to know, you get to play it.
I have never heard of this developer. I'm excited.
This is not a SNES controller.
This looks like a Genesis game.
Oh shoot, I know what this is. Yeah, I know what this is.
Did you fuck up?
Yeah, I fucked up. Shit.
The old bait and switch.
Options?
Wild Desert?
There's like
Is it
3/4 second lag.
Good.
Oh, good.
Grid shaped flask, you better believe it, bitch. Game start.
I can't tell if I got him or not because there's.
Oh, yeah.
What
this-
is this shit?
Yeah, the wild snake is. I don't know what the controls are. I think I can't.
Yeah, you super fucked up.
Oh, God.
Hey, I found a button. Sped. Game. S2. Where's W?
Wumbo?
Wumbo. Do not turn off the system.
Somebody did think, but no fart.
Erase 32.
It has to erase the old thing that was.
Oh, it's yeah, that because load and start. I get it.
Yeah.
How come no fart?
I don't know.
Huh?
Somebody. Is that old? That's old.
That's old.
Oh.
Oh, it's
Or is
Sunsoft.
it? I don't know if it's working.
Oh, Sunsoft in Super Nintendo.
Yeah,
era
it's
has
a bad-
problems.
Oh shit!
Huh?
How angry is he?
Is this a Death Valley Rally, Rob Hick?
Where Roadrunner's already dead?
Man. Oh,
Do I get to move?
does that do the
Is there volume?
barely?
What is this shit?
Yeah. Why am I so fast? Why can't I?
Why is this screen so yellow?
Because it's the desert. Idiot.
Why does this look like a real game?
I'm gonna catch him.
Lag?
I can go up, I guess.
It's
That's
like a bad kid clown.
Suddenly, Atari plunger box.
This looks like a fucking NES game.
Wrong.
Did you just
Wrong
kill
mission.
yourself?
Oh,
You
guess
just
so.
killed yourself.
No, I'm fine.
Oh.
Is that mayonnaise?
Is that
What?
mayonnaise? The important question is being asked today.
Is this an actual release?
I don't know.
Beat Park.
What did
I see. Mayonnaise.
Sunlight Explosion?
ripped?
Super strength? Wah, 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 wah. Those are landmines.
The sudden red explosions are.
Yeah.
Oh. Mistakes were made.
Womp womp. Let's just.
Wah, 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 wah. Where's your controller?
It's just resting.
Where's my water? Oh, damn it.
Oh, there it is.
Wild Tracks, huh?
Oh, maybe it is a game.
No diggity.
Thanks for not using the doodle cheer.
Wow, what a jackass. Damn.
That was supposed to be
Also,
a
thanks.
sequel to Death Valley Rally.
Huh.
Huh.
Is this... This game's hard to play.
What game?
Black Screen is a good game.
What game?
Does this count? Do we get a tally
Might
mark
be
for
better.
this?
Might be better than. Might be better game than Wild Snake. Uncertain.
I don't even know what you picked.
Okay. Game. Where's randomize?
Wild Tracks is a Super FX chip game. Okay.
Oh, that would do it.
I didn't know there was. I thought it was just Star Fox and Stunt Race that were Super FX.
There's
Isn't X3?
X3, I
An
think, is its
wireframe
own
shit?
chip.
Oh,
I think it's
love
its
it.
own. X2 and X3, I think, are both a different
Yoshi's
chip.
Island has FX2, I think.
No, I thought that was the other chip.
It's FX2, I thought.
Oh.
I think. I'm not certain. I thought that's what Zallard said. Worms?
Oh, it is Stunt Race FX.
Oh,
Okay.
thanks.
Wild Tracks is Stunt Race FX in Japan.
Oh,
Oh.
I'm glad that didn't load then.
Yeah.
Stunt Race FX is hilarious, man. What's
One-
not to love about 5 FPS gameplay?
Wondrous Magic. What am I looking for?
Wild Guns.
Well, E, beta,
Sample?
U. Start.
You play 10 seconds and it stops.
Ejects.
Okay, Yoshi's Island does use Super FX.
X2 and X3 are the C4 chip.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh,
Yoshi's Island is Super FX though. Okay.
they use it for rotation and scaling effects. Okay.
Mode 7's not good enough for them?
Nope. Wait, versus option?
Shot, jump, bomb.
Hiccup.
Okay. Versus start. I'm also Annie.
Oh.
Wait, it said you were Clint.
No.
No.
That's not Clint.
No, it was it the way it displays it is a little weird.
Huh?
I was gonna laugh my ass off if he just knifed both.
I don't know how to.
Okay. This knife guy, he's got your numbers.
How do you move in this game?
You have to be not shooting.
Ah. Right.
Oh,
This knife guy,
I'm not even sure. Cool. I guess like that.
I got it. Alright, I figured out the controls.
Oh, I guess it's always hacking.
Oh, yeah, it is. That is an attack. Alright,
Oh.
now that we realize how to play the game, let's take it from the top.
Sure. I don't know how to lasso though. I think you just keep pushing Y.
Where's the option to not continue?
Reset.
huh?
Okay.
Yes.
Although,
If you reset and push
It'll-
start, it'll boot right back into the game.
okay. Pew, 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 pew. I'm gonna be Clint.
Okay.
Blue Annie didn't work. She was broken.
Oh, I found the special button.
You sure did.
Oh yeah, you just tap Y on those guys to melee them
Oh, okay.
instead of just running around panicking.
Getting stabbed over and
Yup.
over again.
Dude brought a knife to a gunfight and won.
He's
Over and
real.
over
Yup.
again.
think you're invincible when you roll too.
Yeah. Roll is super top
Yeah,
tier.
that's just how you kill the final boss. You just roll forever.
Hello. You alright, dog?
Jump him, dog. Bark deep.
Clay's just went upstairs for something.
Wow, that guy.
Some say he's still rolling to this day.
I thought Fly was on my head. I was gonna finish the job.
Finish the job, take care of your head forever.
Yes.
Good fly.
Oh shit.
Oh, I just picked up mystery gun.
Mystery gun.
Yeah, it's just a question mark.
Oh, I thought you meant the M gun as mystery. I was like, what?
It could be.
Yeah.
Hello, now you got mystery gun.
Oh, you've got him under control. I'm gonna shoot the ceiling panels.
Okay.
This guy's got a lot of health for just being kind of dumb.
We fixed the bar. This is normally what a bar looks like after we visit.
Yeah.
All the bottles are gone and
After
everything's
happy
broken.
hour.
Oh, that was you.
Got a boss. Huh? Did you get mystery gun? Oh, the shit gun.
Yeah. The scun.
The gun.
Much better than gun.
Says you.
Can I have waters?
Waters. What, that thing?
There you go.
Yeah. Thank you.
Nice reflection.
Avoiding using the coaster as actively as
Well, 'cause
possible.
that's your coaster. So it doesn't work right. Armored train, of course.
I mean, not that it matters on that table, but
Train?
Armored train and actual train.
Yeah, actual tutu noise. Bird?
Square.
Square.
Gone.
mystery gun.
Yeah, mystery
Don't judge.
Too late.
I forgot you can double jump.
Look out, he says. Birds.
I'll show you a lookout.
What?
Uh,
The gun!
donate gun. Actually, you're right. This. Oh.
Oh, that thing shoots. Wait, that thing shoots?
Yes.
What's shooting?
I think it's the thing at the top right. Yeah, that. I think it just looks weird. Also, this dude just on the side.
Yeah. I got the mystery gun again.
Gun.
Gun.
The future of combat after sword.
Yeah, gun is.
Does this game have the dog character, or is that only
No,
the
that's
remaster?
that's remastered.
Okay.
I think
Oh,
the
they-
characters in this don't actually have any differences either.
Right.
Whereas in remastered or
Yeah,
whatever
they're
you call
very
it,
different.
yeah,
There's a dog in Remaster?
Uh-huh.
yeah, dog that
Oh.
just flies around on a little like drone thing.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
But he basically like controls a drone.
Huh.
He's really hard to use. Like he's kind of awkward, but
I got lassoed by the thing? And dead.
Same.
GG's.
ooh,
That's it, mister. You're getting Batman Forever competitive mode.
no. Sorry,
You're
I have
getting
to-
it.
I have to remove my own hands.
I'll remove your hands for you.
No, I won't give you the satisfaction.
That's what she said.
Yeah, probably.
Outplayed yourself.
Huh.
Hey.
Hey.
Here, I got him.
What the fuck?
What?
What's your lasso do?
Nothing?
I know. That's that's
think
what
it-
I'm worried about.
I think it freezes enemies. Because. Hello?
Oh, that's the bomb?
Oh.
Well,
Yeah, fuck that guy.
what button's lasso?
Just keep tapping Y.
I think it just made him angry.
Yeah, that's pretty much all it does. Gun. I got him, I think.
Yeah, now what?
I think I choked him. It turned blue.
Well. Oh, you got the P. P?
Piss code?
Why is there an X?
Hey, Scotty.
Eh? I've never seen that gun before.
Does that kill him with the lasso?
I don't know.
Gonna lasso this train.
DJ learns how to kill a man today on Poor Life Choices.
Yeah, the font is incredible. The ampersand is top tier.
Yeah.
Oh, the child book font.
Yeah.
Pretty great. One of our finer creations.
Not true.
We didn't actually make it, but we use it, so that counts, right?
Sure.
Glad you agree.
Why do we have a timer?
Oh. Oh yeah. Oh, that's for that train wave.
Oh.
The crunches that our controllers make during the dodge.
Oh no! Last one. No!
You're done for.
Fuck! Yeah. I had no chance.
Yeah. Good shot.
I did.
How's it going, buddy?
Punch gun.
Punch gun. Isn't that just like this?
I made boom boom.
You sure did. Watch out, Boof! Yo,
Oh.
he got his shit kicked in. Murph, beer me! A beer! Blue Moon, I guess.
The one
A blue one.
blue here.
The one in the bottle.
Teammate's so confused. She's looking upstairs like, I don't get it. You don't.
Don't you judge me.
It's too late.
You're gonna get me thunder.
A beer beer.
A beer.
Beer beer to go with my gun gun.
Wow. We truly are idiots.
They're the idiots. They're the ones that called it gun gun.
The developers.
Hey, I called it gonad gun, so
That's not. No.
what?
Why would you call it that when it's gun? So clearly.
I'm desperate to use this lasso.
Thanks.
Yep. She got back down with you.
No, he
Mr. Gun.
considered it,
Oh,
and then he didn't.
gun gun.
Fujin! Come on, bud.
Come down here.
Oh,
Fuck yo shit. Yeah, that ain't gonna do any good. Yeah, look out. Man, we just decimate him. It turned into a robotic
He's
ostrich.
just standing at the top of the stairwell.
Alright.
Yeah, it's like, no, I know better. Oh shit.
Come on down, dipshit.
oh no!
Oh, get out of here.
Oh, this gun.
Shardy gun?
Think you're gonna need shirty pants?
No.
Yes.
No.
Ah.
Oh, you can't lasso those guys. The invincible guys.
Yeah, and lasso them into their invincibility state.
Nice.
Alright, you gotta control that guy, I guess.
What you say?
I don't even know what this guy does.
Crawls.
Well, besides that.
Get shot.
Makes a lot of money.
Oh.
Money's a superpower.
Batman would agree with you.
I like that style of bomb where you just make everything around you blow up.
Yes.
Totally legit.
I don't know what this attack does.
Yeah. I think we won. Nope. Okay, now we won.
Hinter's awesome. He has plunger box bomb.
Those poor controllers.
They're fine.
No, they're really not.
They're fine.
Pretty sure what you're doing then violates the Geneva Convention.
These guys bring their own bush to the fight.
Eh.
I mean, you put that up on the
Yeah.
You can't even be mad
That was
about
easy
it.
pickings.
You can be mad at yourself for being a dumbass, but you earned that one.
Oh, it's far too late for that.
Oh, okay.
It's less anger and more just consistent disappointment with himself at this point.
No! Fuck. The gun! Timer?
Oh, there's a guy there.
Shit.
Good old gun.
Play the best.
Action roll onto the scene.
Yeah, of course. Oh shit! Rip
hold
you.
on. My not even sure what hit me.
Me. Oh! I see.
Fuck. And they can lasso? Bullshit. Yikes.
How'd you get a bomb? Did you get one when you
Oh,
died?
there's a drop.
Oh.
Yeah, lasso that tank.
We're taking you in.
I tried to crouch.
Huh.
Good.
Interesting strategy.
It didn't work. Tried to roll. Didn't work.
Mystery gun.
I'm the best.
Good old mystery gun.
Very gun.
What?
Very gun is apparently.
Very gun.
Huh.
Hmm.
Alright, gold mine.
Maybe gun. It might shoot things.
Mambo gun.
Mr. Gun.
Fuck your building.
Like these guys.
Oh, this
just
guy.
sliding down a mountain. Dudes have like an impressive arm to be able to just swing a sledgehammer like that.
Yeah. The gun!
Gun, gun!
Oh shit!
Nice. Outplayed.
I thought Mecha had his side under control.
That's just what he wanted.
That was your first mistake. Very
Oh
good.
god, the very gun! Holy shit!
Very gun is very, very gun.
It is a gun that does very things.
It's gone now. It was too very for us.
It is gone gun.
Huh? I want to party with that guy.
Man, they're having a grand old time up there. So you shot him anyway.
Yeah, come. How did you even get very gun? Oh shit.
I don't know, by being a bomb-ass dude.
I think it's when that bar at the bottom is filled.
Yeah, I don't even know how you fill it though.
Yeah, I don't know.
Mr. Gun. Gun, gun.
Oh. Okay. Oh, fills up from me shooting their bullets.
Oh.
Huh.
Hey.
Grab.
Angela.
Was not even aware that you could shoot bullets. Good jump there.
It's all up to Mecca.
Leave everything to me, Crunch.
Now I can stop sandbagging. Oh.
How did you change colors? Oh.
Huh? How did you change colors?
Face buttons.
Green?
That purple though. the purple denim jeans.
The whole pants.
Huh? How did you get mine?
Huh?
Bitch.
Nothing. Get out of here, bitch.
Who shot that?
Mr. Gun. I'm gonna very gun your ass. Oh, you're lucky you died.
The very gun. You're gonna break your controller.
You can only.
You're squeezing that way too hard.
Nah, it's just normal behavior.
Oh, get dumped!
Oh, I did.
Can't shoot the dynamite?
No. Very good.
Alright. Boss time.
Get some.
Yup. Very gun.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's unfortunate. What? Nice grab.
Where's his face?
It's still there. He's just being double bitch.
Oh, bullets were happening, but I...
Yeah. Could help. Gun!
Huh.
Seems legit.
Yeah, I'm okay with this. Yeah.
Are you guys trying to say it's anything except very gun? Hey, we're playing Final Fight now? It said Final Fight.
Yep.
I dodged that. Try to.
Okay. I'm close to getting the very gun.
Yeah, they're lucky they died.
This next guy's not, though. And
Oh yeah, this is actually the best part to use it too. 'Cause, I think there's a boss here. Very quickly. He gets his.
we got gun.
I'm gonna shoot the money bags.
Who? Alright, you bastards.
Ugh.
Party's over.
Okay.
Oh, I have mystery gun now.
Hey, it's this dude again. Back for more, are ya?
Huh? Random arm fell from the sky?
Yeah. That's
Did you
nice.
blow something up?
By the robot. What killed you?
I don't know.
Gun, gun.
Oh, gun.
Shit.
Who? I like getting hit by things that don't exist.
Isn't it great though?
It's a smack.
Yeah. Do I just like pull out a baseball bat and smoke him with it?
Seems about right.
Hit him with a fan?
I think a baseball bat would make even more sense.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, shoot more bullets, see what happens. Oh,
Yeah.
I see.
Challenge accepted.
Oh, you're gonna get yours now, bitch.
Very gun.
Yup. Hey, want some of this? Get your ass back there. Oh.
I see.
Mhm.
I see.
Yep.
Alright, Purple Hulk. Alright, Annie. Let's go. Oh, it's that attack.
Oh, just shoot the ground
Yeah.
right off the start. Yes, keep fuck. Oh. How do you even fucking dodge that? Oh, I guess he pulls out the Gatling, maybe?
So he only pulls out one gun when he does the ground
Oh.
fire and he uses the
Yeah, I
pea
see
shooter
now.
too.
Oh shit.
Excuse me.
Don't hurt yourself.
Too late. Oh, it's gone.
Ah!
I
Fuck!
shot the bullet, but it didn't do the thing. That fly is...
I'm going to destroy this fly. It's in a bottle cap.
Huh? Is he? Oh, you should have just smashed the table.
Yeah, smash the bottle cap.
Okay. We did even worse this time.
Oh, you already saw the final boss. I'm okay with just calling it there if you want.
No, we must win.
Fine. Huh?
You have iframes during that?
Apparently.
That's a brave ass dude who walks in front of his own teammates' bullets to stab you. Alright, zombie mode Clint.
You're gonna get yours, I swear. Oh, come on. Not this shit already. Yes, keep shooting. Sorry, bitch. Oh, your capture's doing things again.
It's fine over here.
Huh.
That's not normal color.
Yeah.
It's like just one of the cords is getting loose or something.
Gun, gun. Fuck. I guess I'll take that too.
It's a pretty good spot for us.
Yep.
What?
What? That's fine.
Oh, yeah. Got him, bitch.
Oh! I see. Well, it's all yours.
What? Lasso is OP.
Was the S-Heart connector that's getting loose up?
Yep.
Which makes sense because it's not really held on. By
Oh,
anything.
sure.
It's just kinda-
Smack him and throw the lasso after it.
The combo video.
You make him lay down.
Huh.
It's an interesting place to get very gun. Very interesting.
Yes, I see. I see.
He tried to do a thing.
Did I lasso the...
Yeah, I don't know what you're trying for there. Just knock his ass back right to TNT.
Yep. Mystery gun.
Oh, there's a turret right in front of me.
Yeah, I know. I was assuming that I would have time to react to it. Spoilers, I didn't. Oh, he fired a thing.
Yep, he sure did.
Okay.
Got him.
Alright, now this time with both of us. Alright, Zombie Clint, let's go. Fine,
As long as the colors don't do a stupid again, it should be okay.
It didn't affect us.
Yeah,
It distracted me a little bit.
Uh-huh, likely story.
Yep, that's the only reason why I had trouble at all.
I can't shoot balloons. Bullets,
Fuck!
whatever these things are called.
You're just getting pelted with balloons.
Alright, bitches.
This is actually Balloon Fighter Advance. They've weaponized the balloons in a whole new form.
Oh, these damn balloons!
I'll show you balloons. I'll show all of you. Party's over, kids. Mystery gun. I thought I dodged that. And got shot by.
Holy shit! What happened to your lives? Did you not start with any?
Yeah, I just spawned dead. I got the CVHD treatment.
Alright, this time.
Burns. Burns.
This time. This is the one.
I think Zombie Clint might be a traitor.
I think he's fine, yeah.
Wow.
Okay, I'm really glad that hit me. I'll just dodge everything and not die. Says somebody who would be good at this game.
Hello?
Well, maybe the colors are just too correct for you now.
Yeah, I know. I'm too used to it being like super purple.
Yes, mystery gun.
Cannon? Oh, there you are.
Was there only one Gatling robot? I thought there were two of them.
There was one that was like
There he is.
off screen or something.
What? Oh, ran out of time.
Yo, shit. This is fair. Oh, there's a guy here. Wait, what shot me? Did he actually
He
do
did.
something?
Yeah,
How dare he?
Mr. Guy did.
Okay,
I
don't know.
thought that was gonna miss.
Yeah. Well, he missed somehow. Maybe
Oh,
I'm
shit.
invincible during the whole swing. And not just the end of it.
Yeah, probably.
You're close to getting very gun.
Yeah, I am. All right,
Well,
so it's
there-
gonna be
Yeah.
it's gonna be up to you.
I will let you down. Yeah, fuck this shit. What about? I will take. Oh! He can also bomb.
Yeah, I did not see that attack at all.
Mr. Gun?
Oh, the mystery gun.
Oh, the piss gun.
What the fuck is this thing? Does this not do damage?
Yep.
Pew, 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 pew.
Yeah, it's just the get fucked gun.
I was excited to get that thing, and no.
Yeah, pew pew gun is good. The ultimate play. It's a good gun to have on the final boss, for sure. I could not roll.
Good start.
Yeah.
Yeah, only one death.
Yeah, I'm a fan of dying when I couldn't roll. It's gone. Alright. There's your very gun from Final Boss, just carried over.
Yeah.
Apparently shotgun? Oh, that was the one I picked up.
Hello? I was holding the fire button and it gave me lasso.
Let's go play. Oh, you can't stack that.
Yeah, it looks like it.
I might not did. I definitely got shot there.
Okay.
Guess I finally have one extra life here. For once.
Don't say that.
Zero reaction time for that. That's nice.
Okay. So, 0 lives again.
Mm-hmm. Should not be a problem. I'm not even dealing with this bullshit.
Yes, I see.
Well,
Fuck
that's
you,
one way
oh
to do it.
shit!
That would have been easy enough to do.
Yeah. You would think so.
I am Clint the Invincible. Okay. Yeah, this is a sweet game.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, might be the best Cabal style game, at least of old school stuff.
Yeah. Alright.
What's next?
I don't know how much other Super Nintendo stuff there is it's worth doing without that.
This fly is getting so close to getting his shit ruined.
No, I think he's just about as fine as he was at the beginning.
Is this
Do things again?
what?
Yeah, it's like teal now. Maybe it's just some capture.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah,
Yeah, it is doing some things.
yeah, I see.
Yeah, the S-cart converter is not great.
That's weird. Mine doesn't have problems.
It's fine when it's plugged in right, just it kind of gets unplugged a little bit, and then it doesn't work. Worth shit.
Have you tried unplugging it? That's usually what
It's
works
just
for me.
it's just the plug is loose in there. Like I don't know what's going on.
Oh yeah, that's the one I sent you, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, looks good now.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah, I don't know what other co-op stuff there is on SNES that's worth time and effort.
Time and effort?
Well, it is getting close to time to eat again. We might have to make a decision about that.
Oh yeah. Food is good.
Well, I thought ahead and got tacos.
Just gonna eat more Taco Johns?
Why do you think you came out here for?
Yeah. I'm just wasting time now between my Taco John's trips. What's that game?
Which game? Ramenfo.text?
Yeah, that one. Separation anxiety? Where's the SWAT?
Oh, Spider-Man. What? Yeah, I have some down here. Whoops.
Why? Did you make boo-boo?
No, I think one of the dogs, I think I just spit up something.
Oh.
That's no big deal, just wipe it up.
Holy shit.
Broken fly swatter? tell that fly is dead as it gets. Somehow it flew over here without killing anybody. I broke one of the webs too. Holy shit. I think I killed that fly at a molecular level.
Put it on the table.
Which?
I don't care.
Good old cool oldies. Fly is as gone as it gets. Now we just have to find second fly. I don't know why you let me use it.
I don't know.
You heard the threats.
I don't know. I just don't think things through, I guess. Yeah, this thing just doesn't like staying put.
Fly swatter isn't dead. Fly swatter is more alive than he's ever been.
It's a little shorter.
He reached level 2.
What the hell did you break?
I broke the shit out of the fly. That's what I broke.
I told you he was on borrowed time.
Well, he just spent all of it.
Yes, I'm going all in.
So,
Of course somebody clipped that.
of course. So what the hell do we talk? Oh, Spider-Man. That's right.
Spider-Man.
What?
Yeah.
Spider-Man Venom.
Oh, separation anxiety?
Yeah.
I think it's... Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I think it's like Venom Spider-Man for some reason because it's stupid.
My phone gained charge.
You're welcome.
From the power of killing the fly?
I told you we'd all be radioactive after I hit him.
Yeah, it adds up.
Ugh. Did you hit him so
man.
hard that it knocked one of the lights out?
Don't worry about it.
You know, every single time you say, don't worry about it.
You thought they were empty threats.
This is not Spider-Man.
Did you just pick Samurai Showdown while trying to play a Spider-Man game? How?
So, one of the things that the EverDrive does, if you have too much shit in the same directory, is that it doesn't understand how to do things in that directory correctly anymore.
Nice. Well done.
Might be here.
I don't know where the fly even is. There's just no trace. There's no trace of him.
He just got absorbed by the other flies. I'm just gonna turn into one mega fly.
Bring him. Bring him. I'm ready for round 2.
should have brought the bringer with you.
Oh man, TSA wouldn't allow that on a plane.
Sir, what is this?
Yes.
My baseball bat / sandal.
Oh man. I don't know if I've ever played this game.
Good.
All I know is it's co-op.
It's pretty much just a watered down version of Maximum Carnage. But it has co-op. Apparently suffer. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think Steve and John worked on this too. I don't know how much they worked on it. I think they were more
Find
involved
out.
with Maximum Carnage though.
Someday. There we go.
Hey, let me skip it. I'm player 2, right?
Yes.
Oh, I was able to use the menu.
Sure.
Oh, it's just a Super Nintendo start button, so it's not working.
Hey, this one's crisp. Get ready.
This is dangerously reminiscent of the arcade Revenge transitions. Oh, that guy was just kind of floating there. That guy just vanished.
I'm excited for a soft lock when a guy just walks off stage.
Why can I not climb buildings?
Yes.
What? Oh. Why is the screen not scrolling?
I don't know.
You did actually soft lock it.
You
on the first fucking screen.
You asshole!
No, you didn't.
There's gotta be a trigger somewhere. There's gotta be. I refuse to believe it. I refuse to believe it. I quit. One screen. We played one screen.
Jesus Christ.
Please, you need to stop us.
I don't understand.
Tag in Clage.
How?
No, I want no part.
I was just joking. I was. Ugh.
It's unbelievable.
Is it though?
God damn it. Nice dance.
Thanks.
What the fuck?
He's trying to throw off, but it ain't working.
Wow.
We need to do something. Alright, well that was fun. What's the next one?
What's up next for Bat?
God.
Wait, we both managed to get through a game without soft locking it.
Yeah,
That was impressive.
it was a miracle.
Shit.
Yeah, so that's separation anxiety. It's one screen.
Yeah,
Yeah, one screen.
short game.
Yeah.
Really, really jam-packed the content in there.
Oh, Super Double Dragon. There's a pile.
That is a pile.
Yeah, it is. Did that say Master
Oh.
Mario Bros?
The best co-op.
No.
Did I already play this Gambit?
I think so.
Oh, damn.
Hmm.
Here.
Well, that's okay. We can show people how amazing the co-op is in this game.
I still can't believe that we soft locked Rocky 2.
Yeah, that was pretty great.
It's what you get for playing games in my house.
Yeah, our power's already too great, and that's just like another level.
No, they didn't soft lock Final Fight 2. They just stopped playing because it's a boring game.
Yeah.
Correct.
2P start.
So what's the play here? I get to aim the gun or something.
Yeah, but you don't get to choose what you get. I get to choose that. There we go. That's what you get.
Okay.
Actually, I think you might drive.
Do I have limited ammo?
Yeah, you're driving.
Oh yeah.
Just fucking
The best co-op ever conceived. What player wouldn't love to just drive around? Also, I can look in the wrong direction and then the camera gets broken.
I'm gonna break all the fence.
Also, music is for chumps.
Trash can. Come on. Okay. Airplane. Do. Oh, another trash can.
Trash can filled with coolant.
Pyramid?
Oh, you want another cool feature of this game?
Nope.
Too bad, you're gonna get it. So I'm gonna charge up the PPC shot. Except then I charged it too much and mine blew up.
Nice.
You're right, that was cool.
Yep, it's pretty great.
I'm just gonna walk over this pyramid. Oh, I guess I'm not. Knock, knock.
Alright, that was fun.
Was it?
No.
What else are games that are on this?
Well, there's Barbie Supermodel.
It sure is.
How can you forget such a classic?
There is Batman Forever, but that's for other people.
Oh,
What did
it's
I
time
say,
for our fighting
bastard?
game or Batman Forever versus mode.
Oh man.
Oh,
Huh? Bowser's Revenge?
I don't get to steer.
What?
Isn't? Oh yeah, I was just about to say, isn't that co-op?
Mm-hmm. Yes, it is. Omni and I played this at RPG Limit Break. It's a fun game.
Wait a minute.
What?
Fun game.
I mean,
How dare you? Also, Titus made a fun game.
It's getting...
Besides Woods.
It's starting to power up.
yeah.
I'm not sure this is the same controller.
I don't know if I'm playing.
I'm not sure either.
Nice.
Yeah, looks like it.
I'm a fan of that PowerPoint gradient background.
Yeah. Oh, why am I buffing shit?
Cuz.
Why? I got hit. Now I'm not buffed. Apparently you're carrying me now.
Yep.
Is this just like everything that you want from Smash TV coming back to fight you?
A is attack. Rock and roll. Everything that you won coming back to fight you. I'm worried about the year's supply of good meat.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. These sound effects are like super loud.
Yes, they are. You can't Goomba things.
Do buttons do things other than jump and throw?
No.
Wait, you can run? How do you run?
Why? The button that's been used to run for every single game that's ever been a video game.
That's not true.
Throw me up there. Huh.
You want to tell that to Joe Mac too?
I can't move the screen up anymore.
Yeah, you're right.
I'm not buff enough to throw you higher.
Oh god.
Turbo speed music? Okay, there we go. I'm out of things.
You're
to
out of
throw.
big mode. Oh.
Oh!
Huh. Well, bye. Why I can't jump? Yeah. Go left. Yeah. No.
Is Jake too fat to jump? Is
Yeah, I guess. Get shown me.
I found the hole.
Good.
I'm just gone.
Yeah, that's fine.
I have 4 lives left, but
I keep getting bodied by anything.
stage 2. Good luck.
Agreed. Okay. Is Mecha trying to open a beer by smashing it on the counter?
Probably. Oh! I landed on a... Okay. Yeah, I can just jump up there. I don't know what your problem is.
I'm fat.
Not
Also,
sure.
I think you have an upgrade. That... I don't know if buff mode makes you jump higher.
Oh, why does that one not spring me up as high?
Cause.
No, I think I
No,
just
you can
naturally
just-
jump higher. Whoa! Whoa! Okay. Alright.
Ah!
Well, I guess you just need actual momentum.
That's weird.
That's weird. It's only been done in, like, all the Mario games ever.
Says a guy who didn't know what the run button was.
Why does that one not go as high?
Falling for the traps.
I don't understand these physics at all. Did I even need that? Is this just a bonus area?
No, this is the end.
Yep, sure is.
This is the end.
Oh, hey, we're up here.
For now. I fell. I
sure did.
I am gone. It's a good walk. Not as good as Fat Mode Crouch Walk in Metal Slug, but
No. Nothing really matches Fat Mode Metal Slug.
But you know the Crouch Walk for that, right? Where they
Is
just
that where
do
he
the
just
rabbit...
butt scoots?
Yeah. Got him.
Those fall.
That
Rip.
doesn't hold if you...
Do you have to hold up on those?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why did it just break when I got on it?
Probably because you're fat.
Ah!
Nice boost.
Help, I'm fat. Blam.
Great moments in PLC history.
Yep.
Wow.
That one murdered me pretty hard.
I think he is trying to open up that beer with a hammer. Nothing? Do you need the fly swatter?
Maybe. I'll go mano a mano with one of these flies.
Oh, I'm just gone.
Oh, you're gone.
You're gonna lose 3 lives?
Yeah, that's a lot of lives to lose. What? My jumps. They're so short. I don't think I wanted to. Get off his lawn?
Apparently.
Wow, you. Oh,
Nice damage boost.
Thanks.
clever.
That made it.
Nice damage boost.
Clever.
Get shown. Oh, that doesn't even do a whole lot of damage.
Oh.
Oh,
It does quite a bit of damage.
Yeah, minor.
What?
You bring that art?
Yes. This is my
I think
car.
this mushroom's
Right,
broken.
right, right.
Oh, if you just wanna remind me, was it Sunday?
Yeah.
Alright. You have something to put in there that I wanna.
It's in a sleeve, so.
Okay, that'll work.
Yeah.
Now the question is, will it bring us both? Okay, it will. Curious if it would bring us both back or just be like, yeah, only one person could continue.
That would be awesome. Oh god. Oh god, get off.
Actually, where is that fly swatter?
It's right there.
Alright, here we go. So I'm gonna fuck your wall off.
Rip fly swatter again.
Yeah.
Oh, the
Oh.
end was here.
And you didn't go in it.
I couldn't. The ceiling.
Oh my god.
What? I can just jump off. Oh,
We both have to be there.
yeah, we do.
Wait, hold on.
Wait, you both have to be it?
Yeah.
That's dumb.
I mean, you can kill yourself and then it works, but then you'd also kill yourself. Like that.
Why does it make the bounce noise like 3 times?
Goes.
Why not?
What?
See ya. I don't have any discs.
No, you don't. Is he making a drink with the fly swatter?
It's a bold play.
No, you can't.
You can't prove that. Oh, there's a trap there. That'd be a cute trap to die to.
Yeah, that would have been nice.
What?
Nothing.
That's a hole.
Yeah, it is. I had to make sure you're okay.
Alright, thanks.
What battery
Huh?
on it? 55? Damn.
What?
All
Get
those
some.
years of stealing battery life just made that thing immortal.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's interesting that it preserves your momentum.
Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate. I don't know what those do.
They're checkpoints.
Oh.
Get off.
I don't understand the point of that chain. But
Yeah. Just to show you that you can.
rock and roll, bitch. Found it.
Your untransforming thing ate my jump input.
Good. Whee.
Wait, I just realized you have a mug, but you're not using the corn mug.
Go on.
You must
This
have.
one I had from earlier.
Thanks. Thanks, best buddy.
You got it.
Oh god, look out, there's a fly. Push.
Oh, you game over, didn't you?
Yes, I did.
That's good. What's that? Is that a 1-up?
Yeah.
Perfect. Just what I need.
You're not getting the beefcake?
Huh? I was
Oh.
gonna do that so we can push each other into holes more.
I see.
Sick damage boost. I'm terrified to think what Jake looks like with this.
Yeah.
Press select to stop.
just stop.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Look how your shirt gets fixed if you come under it.
Yeah.
I want this. My jump, though. Get your ass in the exit.
Dog. There you go.
Oh no.
Get up there.
Oh!
No!
The assist! There's no checkpoint here? Okay.
Guess not.
Whoa, assuming a schedule, that's a bold play.
Yeah, schedule is not happening.
We started stream before we knew it would play. Oh.
Nice bear trap.
Oh! Alright, now I throw you. Yeah!
This is a camera.
There you go.
Goodbye.
You might be able to make that jump.
Nope.
Not that way.
game looks like it handles like shit.
It's pretty responsive, but you also like have a lot of momentum. Like,
I get what you're saying. Like it's hard to slow down.
yeah.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
back
all
around.
the extra bouncing noises are strange. Boing, 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 boing.
Yeah, it's like there's an echo, just for some reason. Oh, this looks just magical.
I believe in hey, check. Da-da-da. Oh god, yes. Alright, get on.
Can I?
You what?
What, dude?
Dragon friend.
You pick up the snake?
Now what? I'm getting out of here.
Oh, there we. Oh God. This is problems.
Yeah, this is. Oh god. Alright, alright.
Good luck.
Alright.
Here's what we're gonna do.
No, this is fine.
I'm gonna take this.
What?
And then fall. And you're gonna do the stage.
This is where you can farm for extra lives like crazy.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Wow, yeah, damn. What the fuck?
Rock and roll, rock and roll.
Do they just know this game is bullshit and put lives everywhere here?
Pretty much.
Oh, good.
Alright, now you can snake across and get things. Huh. Well.
Snake moves up slightly by itself.
Yeah.
It's kind of weird. Oh!
I did it. Rock and roll. Huh? How?
Question? I have questions. See ya.
Alright, away you go.
Why?
Brave person.
I got a 1-up, it's fine. I don't understand this snake.
I was tempted to just jump off with you.
That's what I thought was about to happen,
Yeah.
but I guess you can't get on the snake if you're at the edge of the screen.
Alright, here we go. A 1 and a 2 and a 3. He's dead now.
Oh, there he is. Hello. Oh, I see. It's if you're on the ground. You just bounce off. Oh!
Alright. Please collect 1-ups. No. No. Go down.
You go under all this? Oh, there's bigger openings. I see. Oh!
Outside.
Rock and roll.
The rock and roll. It goes up so fast.
Yep. Yep, it does.
Outside. There they go.
We're losing the bonus stage.
Badly. What?
Help!
I came over.
Game over in bonus stage.
Or you can farm your shitload of lives.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna mega dunk this snake. I can't get off of him. Come here.
Wow.
Shit.
You got the fuck out of Dodge.
Yeah.
All right, what do we want to do for food? Because it's getting kind of. Yeah.
I'm fine with whatever.
Okay,
Like
I've got a
this.
couple frozen pizzas I could just make one of something for
Okay.
today.
That's fine.
That would work. Or there's still all the cold cuts in there.
Yeah.
Bunch of fruit and beer. Beer's like a food.
Here is like a food. Dun-dun. What? Didn't I have 200 something CDs?
Those were set when you died.
What?
They were set when you died.
No. They might reset when I leave the stage. Hey. Rock and roll. Wow. Oh!
Nice combo.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. I even saw it and just chose to not do anything about it.
I mean, in all fairness, why the hell is that even an enemy?
Yeah, I don't know. Why the hell is any of this anything?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Oh, what is this? I see. Oh my god.
All right, did we win co-op yet?
Yeah, yes. I won co-op. I don't have to play with your dumbass
Yeah,
anymore.
this is sweet.
Yep.
Interesting assist there.
Get a one up, you might need it.
Rock and roll!
Wow.
I avoided the fly though.
You did avoid the fly. That's better than we've been doing so far
I
tonight.
told you they're revolving.
There is no more fly to avoid. I fixed fly.
Rock.
Rock.
Square.
Do I have to keep playing this? Do you guys have an alternative?
We can switch to special mode Bionic Commando.
Oh, we could.
I don't know. I'm out of ideas for Super Nintendo co-op stuff, so.
Yeah, agreed. Special mode buying a commando.
Am I gonna need to switch these to be lefty swap?
That'll be fine.
I don't think it'll be hard to do.
It's just Biocom, it should be okay. Do 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 do.
Does Arcade Russian Attack have 2 players?
I'm not sure.
I have it on XBLA if you want to try it. Kind of curious though.
I don't know what this thing is. The Christmas present?
Mystery gun?
Mystery gun? Oh yeah, I remember these stages. I don't know what's down there. That's an awfully slow crusher.
At least you don't die from rubbing the side of it.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Wasn't actually the game was thinking of, but you got it.
It was the game I was thinking of. How high did I jump from that one?
That's $2.
Oh. How many stages are in this?
I have no idea. 100?
I hope not.
20? I don't know.
Several million. They're just like the Sonic Blue Sphere stages
Oh
where
my
they're
God.
generating
Oh,
it up.
yeah.
I think I had like 10 billion.
Yeah, I don't know how many is in this. 30 maybe? I'll play to 20.
We'll find out it's 21.
Yeah. I see. It doesn't feel that bad. It's just super slidey.
Yeah. Also just kind of asshole stage design. That's really the bigger problem than the controls.
Yeah. Agreed. I do remember this stage. I do remember this one. Good, good. Huh. Alright, beefcake mode.
I like... Yeah.
Oh, there's one right there. There we go. I'm too big to hit.
Good.
Huh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, we did things with Pocket Rocky too.
Yeah, Pocky and Rocky's not allowed anymore.
Yeah, several games are not allowed anymore.
First screen of separation
Spider-Man,
anxiety.
yeah. Spider-Man fell down some stairs.
Are we standing on his eyeballs?
Probably. That's why he's so shaky, is he can't see where he's going.
Yeah.
Somehow had him caught.
Taking you with me, bitch.
Get in the jukebox. What? And they are the Smash TV things that we got.
Yeah, don't you remember winning the bear trap?
Yeah. Oh shit. Good.
Nice trap.
Oh
We
god.
got our health back.
Yeah.
For now.
That's a bad tree. The bear trap tree. I don't like what's going to happen to me here. Not sure if worth, but I don't know. Well, yeah.
I don't even think you carry those between
It was
stages, do you?
it was the very
Extra
first
lives you
screen.
do.
Oh,
Oh,
extra
health.
lives.
Health. I'm not sure.
I don't think health,
Yeah,
and I
health
don't
you
think
don't.
discs.
Yes, it was the very first screen. Like the stage did not advance at all. It just that was it. Oh, so if you shoot the lightning bolts, they switch.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
Wow, and they switch instantly.
Nice.
Oh shit. Oh. Oh.
Huh. You might be dead.
That's what a quitter would say. But the quitter would be right. Yeah. Huh. That's a pretty mean section.
Yeah, some bullshit design here.
We'll just do that.
Yeah, I guess you could.
I don't know how I made it there.
Yeah, that was probably.
Rock, 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 rock and roll. Oh, I
Guess
shot
so.
two. Yeah. Huh.
That's good. Good trap. Not at all just total bullshit.
Huh.
Yeah, I don't. Might be an oversight there.
I mean, maybe. On the other hand, he hasn't been able to go anywhere yet. So.
Yet.
This is gonna kill me, for sure.
Or just not let you do it.
Huh.
Wow. What a design.
Can you jump while ducking?
No. Unfortunately.
Oh, yeah, if only.
Checkpoint, please. Got it. Not hitting that. Huh. Oh, I see.
Huh.
Not doing that the right way. Fuck that.
Fuck
Dinner. Oh, I said I was gonna stop at 20.
You did say that. You are a known liar, though.
That's true. I am. Wonder if that gives me iframes.
From what I can tell, this game has Mega Man 1 mechanic where instant kill stuff just ignores iframes.
Wait.
That was a rock there.
But it wasn't a breakable round.
24 stages apparently.
Oh, really? Oh, okay. It'll
Oh,
just
yeah,
finish it
also-
off. Wow. Get off his lawn.
It's a bear trap. You don't have one.
Wow!
Oh, maybe he
that
does.
guy does. That guy just earned his lawn. Oh!
Huh.
That switches him that way. Alright, we're learning things. Do I want this to be this way? Probably.
Seems better.
That's gonna crush me.
That probably changed it. Yeah, it changed it to vertical. So you'd have to change it.
Just
Thanks for that checkpoint, huh?
Yeah, I just wanted to hit the thing. Might be possible. Wait. I'm dumb. It's like, I'll just jump to the side here. Everything will be fine. I only have 2 lives left.
Oh man, it might go back to being co-op again.
I need another snake stage. Oh yeah, this was co-op, wasn't it?
A co-op, quotation marks.
I'm concerned if there's another checkpoint.
Oh, whoa, sorry. Huh. I couldn't push my button. Huh?
Yeah, I mean, there's some people that probably did the switch because they died. It put the switch to the default state. I was expecting there to be a switch like over to the side that you couldn't see.
Yeah.
They just hid it behind the boxes apparently, just to be extra assholes.
I guess. Oh. Alright, beefcake mode.
This seems like it'd be real fun with 2 players moving the camera around
Oh yeah, yeah, for sure.
and bumping off each other and all that fun garbage.
Oh, not head.
Compared to the last stage?
Yeah.
That was easy.
I'll take. Stage 24. What the fuck?
Board?
Boss fight?
Mega board?
You have... Okay, you had like 10 seconds to start this stage.
Huh. The fuck? Oh shit!
Oh! Get off the egg's lawn. I like how the egg breaks backwards.
It breaks like 8 ways.
Yeah, but look at the shell when it breaks. It like breaks
Oh,
backwards.
yeah, that is weird.
I'm dead. Not dead. Huh.
Apparently it smashes itself.
Huh. GG's.
Yeah, it hops up and breaks itself. Great enemy. Well, okay.
Alright, good job,
that's it.
us.
I
Good
accidentally,
co-op.
I accidentally beat the game. Okay.
Good co-op.
GG's.
Yeah. The test of this game is hilarious.
Oh yeah. Like super fast movement games like this usually have pretty comedic passes.
Yeah, and where you can pick up and throw your partner forward.
And then die.
And then
Shout outs to Fred. Just Fred.
Yeah. Alright.
No last name.
No.
Apparently just 4 people. No, there's 4 people.
Your board is called Pandora's Box?
It's kind of like a bootleg thing. There we go. Perfect. Alright, you ready?
Yeah, we should. Mike? Oh, the chat broke apparently.
What?
Chat viewer.
Oh. Get some.
Get some. I'll let you move Mike over.
Yeah,
Oh,
it won't disconnect.
I'm gonna refill my water.
So, this wicker chair just shocked me.
Yeah, it's got some metal framing in it.
Oh.
I mean, I got shocked by produce in Wegmans. I got shocked by a
It's
banana.
from the electrolytes.
Super healthy banana.
Yeah, I can't disconnect it.
Just close it and then reopen.
I know, but that's annoying because then I have to do things.
Yeah. Yeah, what a shame.
Also, it might lose the auth token. Yep, it lost the auth token.
Huh? And you're streaming the thing.
Yeah, because it layered it.
Did I save it? I should still be logged on that computer, so it should still work. Alright. I'll be back.
Oh yeah, don't forget Mike.
Alright, preparations are complete.
Excellent.
How much time is left on that?
11 minutes.
Long enough. we just kind of decided not to have him bring any boards.
Alright, what is this mess?
This is a really bootleg thing, and technically it has Bionic Commando on it, so you're gonna play it. It's gonna be great.
You mean robotic arm guy?
Maybe. Where's the key? I need the key. There's the key.
Where's the bringer at?
The bringer?
Yeah.
You mean the brat?
Yeah, the bra. I'm gonna turn it into the brung. The brung? The brung. The brung.
Is there a fly up there that needs to be shown? I'll break it into one smaller piece.
All right. Whenever you're ready.
Oh, biomechanical toy.
Yep.
It's a cool game.
If it works. I don't know.
Alright.
You ready?
Ah, get off my lawn, you bitch!
I need to put drink somewhere. Somewhere that won't spill. Whatever.
Good luck.
Oh, man.
I told you it's extra special.
Oh, man.
I don't know how loud this is.
Probably extraordinarily loud.
Probably.
Dun, 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 dun.
Also, can I shut that?
Yup, he evolved into a brung.
Good. Warning, stop. Oh, that's fine.
Godspeed.
Okay.
Oh boy. What's this, acid trip mode?
This is extra special mode.
My
Oh, God.
You might need to tell the chat this is how it's supposed to look.
Yeah, no, this is right. I mean, it's not right, but it's not. It is what PJ is seeing.
Oh, God. What is that guy? I'm having a real hard time hitting the proper direction.
I mean, I told you I could switch the stick around if you want, but.
I don't know if that would help.
Goodbye!
Yeah, what killed you?
I pushed down when I tried to swing forward.
Oh.
Oh, it's Square Gate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why. Okay. Square Gate and wrong hand. And
Yeah,
blue
that
mode.
problem earlier
Alright.
with, Robotron.
I do have an octo I could put in too, but.
It's not like it really matters for this.
Yes, it does. The song normally sounds so farty.
Yes, it does. Oh, where are the platforms? Here's one. No! Up! Up, you idiot!
Yeah, I actually am dropping a few frames.
How can you tell?
Huh? Because my drop frames count is going up.
Oh.
Yeah, Square Gate is interesting.
Yeah,
let me
that's
think.
the interesting part.
Yeah, because accidental diagonals in this game kill you.
Oh, yeah.
Like, you literally can't move if you're holding diagonal.
Yeah. Oh, this is actually a 4-way game?
No, it's an 8-way game, but to diagonal grapple, you hold diagonal, so it locks you in place.
I see.
So if you're trying to move and you accidentally get diagonal input, then you're stuck. Or you can't move left.
I need to put more.
Oof. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's accurate.
Rip indeed.
Up.
This is just like Mester's Quest in the sewers at night, or without the light bulb. With the radioactive goblins.
Oh my god. How do you use Square Gate for anything?
Get good.
It hits diagonals constantly. Hits diagonals constantly. Constantly!
I don't even know why they would use Square Gate for
Constant.
anything.
Because it gives you, it has a fucking huge diagonal window.
Yeah.
That's why you use it. But I play exclusively games that don't want accidental diagonal inputs.
Yeah.
So I can't do pretty much anything. Bucket.
Yeah, perfect. Bucket spotted.
Another bucket.
Nice!
2 buckets in a row? I did not even know that you could even get the same drop twice.
I'm concerned about this.
Oh, man. Why? Actually, it's only gonna be fitting to do it this way.
Oh.
Wow. I can't move left. Dang, I wanted to do Super Broken Spencer mode.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, I can still do Super Broken Spencer mode. I'm gonna hard lock your arcade cabinet.
That's fine.
Now, let me think. Let me think.
Oh, you're gonna do that. Okay.
Helicopter. Helicopter? Oh.
Wait, that killed you?
Yeah. Huh. Alright, that's interesting. Did he drop eyeballs? Watch this bomb. It's a pair of eyes he's dropping.
Incredible. Flawless.
Beautiful, beautiful sky.
Up. Up, you bastards.
Yeah, I tried playing Robotron earlier with the 4-way. It's just impossible.
With a 4-way?
Yeah, or the square.
Oh, yeah, okay. I was gonna say, yes, playing on a 4-way would be impossible for Robotron. Excuse me. I can't move left! Oof.
Yeah, this game is murdering the bit rate.
Really?
Yeah. Like 10,000 drop frames
Wow.
since the stream started. I hope.
I love it.
I mean, do we really love drop frames?
You guys are into that keeping shit. Drop frames?
Shit.
I love it.
Super
Give me
bad
some
news.
buffering. That shit gets me hard.
So,
Clayton's first contribution to stream.
Look, I'm way under the weather and tired, and I'm just gonna quit while I can.
I'll show you way under the water.
Not sure if I want.
I am sure I don't want.
Well, I just realized I can't see chat, so I can fix that.
They're just calling you a fucking idiot, probably.
Okay. Ain't wrong.
I don't know what weapon I have. Looks like grenade launcher.
Yeah, I might after this. I might have to change, try changing servers or something and see.
I had changed servers the other day when I was streaming. When I was, do you use the auto server for OBS?
Yeah.
Yeah, I manually chose one because whatever auto one had me on fucking shit the bed the other night.
Yeah. That happens.
Wait, where did I get a grenade launcher?
So where?
You fulfilled your duty.
Oof.
Did you really?
Oof.
All right. I'm gonna change the server quick.
Yeah.
So-
Yeah.
We'll be back, guys.